Morning, chat. I hope everyone is doing very well. A very happy Tuesday. Oh, God, that was too perfect. Oh, God. Hey, there was a few people that believed it. There was a few people. Oh, God, that was too good. Jamie acted like everyone believed it. Hey, there were definitely a few people that for sure believed it. Brilliant. Right, shall we go and get this show on the road? Yeah, I'm sorry to say there isn't dual jetways. Oh, God. Do you know what? I saw the two jetways this morning. I was like, this is far too good of an opportunity to miss here. It was too good to miss. Right, let's go and switch over to the main scene. Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Tuesday. I hope everyone is doing very, 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 very well. When I was loaded into the sim this morning, I was like, I have got to do this today. I have got to do it. Sorry. Apologies if anybody is upset with me, but it was worth it. It was worth it. Chat, good to see all of you legends. I hope everyone is doing very, very, very well. Another busy day lined up for us today. Some Delta 350 flights, and then we're going to do the Citation Sovereign, which I'm actually really excited about. Yeah, we're going to do the Citation Sovereign after this flight. I don't know where we're going to fly it yet, but I picked it up this morning. I was going to hold off on the C680, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to pick it up for a flight. Loads of people have been saying that it's really, really, really good. So, yeah. And we're also on the beta of Microsoft Flight Sim. So, we're going to see how that is. I'm on a 5.1. See if that improves any, you know, little issues I've had over the last couple of weeks. So there we go. Right, shall we go and get the first few subs of the stream, and then we'll go and get started. Michael with a 50 months, half a century of months.
Months to the one
I am
only.
going
Appreciate
to
all you do to keep
up
me
the
entertained. Keep churning on the
Michael, thank
content,
you very
mate.
much, mate. I very much appreciate that. That is so bloody kind of you, mate. Some lovely, lovely, lovely words in there. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Martin with the 23 months. Good morning. Thank you for the prime. Good to see you, Martin. I hope you are doing well. And Mr. Flight 242,
Morning,
13
Jamie.
months. Good
I have some
morning.
good news. I am training for my spectators
Congrats,
training
mate.
course.
Congrats,
I got
congrats,
2
congrats.
units
I hope
completed
the
out
rest of your
two left
training
to go.
goes well, mate.
Having fun
Yeah,
with
best
jetways.
wishes, Mr. Flight 242. Best wishes. Thank you for the resub. Much, much, much appreciated. Bodo, oh mate, amazing. That is fantastic news, mate. I continue to wish you the best of health and stuff like that, mate. Yeah, thank you so much for returning and letting us know. I really do appreciate that, mate. That's very kind of you. And yeah, wishing you all the best health, mate, for sure. Next resub, Hayek with the 22 months. Thank you for the prime. Coming Algier for the World Cup. Who's Algier? Algeria's main player. Does no, Ziyech is Morocco. What's the other one? Hakimi? No, Hakimi's Morocco. Mahrez.
Good morning, Jamie.
God, does Mahrez still
Hope you're
play? Bloody hell! I thought he'd retired ages ago. Thank you very much, Hayek. Much appreciated. Shamrock, thank you for the 22 months. Good to see you. Paying my rent before my dirty 4 sec today. I am praying for you. Where are you going? Where are you going today? I'm praying. I'm praying for your 4 sector. Shamrock, thank you for the 22 months, mate. Much appreciated. Eason, a very good morning. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm well, thank you, mate. Getting our bit counter already going at the start of the stream. Thank you, mate. And Daniel with the 34 months. Thank you very much for your prime. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Porto Santo and Geneva. Bloody hell, that is quite a long 4 sector, isn't it? Porto Santo and back, and then Geneva and back. That's a long old day out. Rather you than me, mate. Dylan, a very good morning to you. Welcome in. Rev, just a couple of hellos. Pand Goober, Max, Brad, Honda Jet, Daniel, of course. Thank you for the resub, mate. Good morning. Dylan, Illibobster, John, Reese, Moak. I could not resist that dual jetway thing earlier. I really am sorry. That was too good of an opportunity to miss. It really was. 12-hour duty day. Yuck. As the weather down in Porto Santo today, so I know the weather can be pretty funky down there, can't it? Verratti, good morning. Alf, good morning. Source, good morning. Hello, Luca, good morning. I might have to get onto the beta because of this improved handling of texture, streaming quality due to higher memory pressure conditions, improved terrain degradation when memory's getting low. Yeah, we're on the latest version of the beta today, chat. So we'll see. We'll see how we get on with it. I have not been on any of like the mini betas of Sim Update 5. But I saw that there was a new update to it yesterday, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to get on it and see how it is. So yeah, we're back in the 350. It's been a hot minute since I last flew the 350, and I saw these flights operated. We was meant to do this last week, but lucky enough we didn't, because there was another version of Atlanta at the back end of last week, I think. So we're on that. We're on that. Nick, good morning. Hello, mate. Welcome. Another anniversary passes. No card, no phone call, no present, and more importantly, no pay rise. I tell you what you could have, mate. I do still need... So I need to still fix the tier 3 and the tier 2 alert because the text isn't right on both of them. Nick, you get a broken alert and you get a big fat kiss, mate. Mwah! Thank you for the tier 2. 66 months, mate. Appreciate you. Thank you, Nick. You're a legend. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Did you see the newest picture from Bluebird? I did. I am so excited for the Bluebird 757. Bring it on. I cannot wait. Q3, they're still on track for. I really do think they are going to meet Q3 as well now. Which is very exciting. Very, very, very exciting. So, yeah, like I said, few A350 or a couple of A350 start... Evidently can't speak today. 2 A350 Delta flights to start the day. Detroit, Atlanta MCO. I had these flights planned last week, but for whatever reason, we didn't get to do them. So we're going to do them, and then we're going to be doing the C680 after this flight. So we're going to fly these flights and then take the Citation Sovereign out for a spin, which I'm pretty excited about, actually. I am pretty excited about flying that, so yeah. Which runway? No idea, mate. I haven't even looked at that yet, so we'll have to wait and see. We'll get our first passengers on, and then we'll get started. Let me go and show you the flight first of all, just so you know that I'm not bullshitting with the real-world flight or anything like that. So the Delta 2856 is flown by, like, all sorts of aircrafts. 757, 737, obviously the 350, 767, 330, 321, literally everything you can think of. So these aren't repo flights. These are full passenger-flown flights in the Delta A350. So Delta 2856, and then we're going to be flying some sort of reg or some sort of flight from Atlanta to MCO, which is also a passenger flown flight. So that's the plan. November 526 Delta November today is the registration that we are flying. The Sovereign's really good. I also recommend Jet Card. Yeah, I've seen a couple of people mention about this. I'll take a look at this. Reese, for sure. Glenn, good morning. Welcome in. How the devil are you today? I'm very well, thank you, mate. I'm very, very, very good. Thank you for asking. Although, I just need to go and stir my iced latte because all I can taste at the bottom is vanilla extract. This probably looks incredibly odd on stream, but hey-ho, such is life. Bit of ASMR for you to start the day. I always put vanilla extract into my iced lattes, and if you don't stir it properly enough, it just tastes of like this like weird, odd vanilla extract at the bottom of it. That's better. That's much better. Right, let me go and show you the OFP. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. So Delta 2856 today, Detroit to Atlanta, 1 hour and 20 minutes down to Atlanta. Like I said, the last time we flew into Atlanta, it was a bit of a disaster. We'd done a 16-hour flight from Joburg, and my sim was at like 1 FPS. No, actually, that's a lie. It wasn't at 1 FPS. It's just it literally stuttered as we were rolling out. So I'm hoping and praying that it's a little bit better in Atlanta now, but we will see. We will see. The sim performance isn't the best at the moment anyway, so who knows. So an hour and 20 down to Atlanta in the Delta A350, and the routing is... I've still got my Dortmund flight in. Is that. Matt, good morning. Hello, mate. Are you making the trip across the pond this year? I unfortunately am not this year, mate. Thank you for the 20 months. I do appreciate the primes, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Since when did you start drinking coffee? Are you going to go all chewy and go pro barista? No, I can't say so, mate. I am still only on lattes and ice lattes. I haven't yet gone to anything sort of much stronger than that. So, no, I'm still very much on the weak coffee at the moment, but I do quite like an iced coffee in the morning. My whole new personality is centered around iced coffee. Maxi, good morning. I also am not this time. Will be furiously typing from my home instead. Fair enough. Yeah, I decided to not make the trip across this year, which I, of course, am pretty upset about. But hey, such is life. Such is life. I'm expecting love arts and what not else in those lattes. No, Chewy is pro coffee. Like, he's, you know, got his own beans and grinds his own beans and things like that. I've got an espresso machine, so mine doesn't even count as proper coffee, but yeah, there we go. Just to say hi to the guys over on YouTube as well. Dennis, Pegasus, and Teal over on YouTube. Welcome in. I hope you legends are doing very, very, very well. Right, anyway, let's go and jump in the cockpit, and we will go and get this show on the road. Let's unmute you there. Am I on the simple mesh option? Very good question. I have got no idea, to be honest with you. I did turn off some of the options in Atlanta, but I've got no idea what that was or what that is. No one mentioned anything about that to me, so I don't know. Okay. I watched Adu's land stream yesterday, and the dynamic settings on it, it wasn't just bad, just their GSX profile. Oh, yeah, shit. I didn't actually install the GSX profile for Atlanta. Aha. Right. Now, I don't even know whether this is the one to use or not, but excellent. Coolio. So, we'll chuck that in there. Let's go and check that our fuel is going on. Yes, our fuel is going on. Catering services completed for the 2 flights we're doing today. Perfect. right. And we'll go and get a little bit of lighting in this plane, because it's very dark. It's very dark at the moment, isn't it? Dome light. Let's go and turn you up there. That's a bit better. Still very early morning in the in Atlanta today. Sorry, in Detroit. Look who's back in this bird. I fixed it. Oh my god, what was it? Morning, H Aviation. Good to see you. Saw the overrun yesterday. Did you get a displays glitch? We did. I have never, ever had the display glitch in my life, but yeah, it really glitched yesterday out of Luton, which was a bit strange. Switched back to Xbox version, not Steam, and switching that fixed the Phoenix for you. God, I tell you, Flight Sim is just a rare breed of program sometimes. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, how can that make any difference? Hey, to be honest, don't question it, mate. Don't question it. All right, let's go and have a look at the weather and stuff like that. Josh, good morning. Welcome in. Jersey Pollock, good morning. Welcome. Welcome. Peanut as well. Hassan, good morning. Loads of people in the stream already. Guys, I hope you are doing it very, very well. Busy day of flying today. So strap yourselves in. Do I have any ATC? No ATC at the moment. Reese, nice chin, Jamie. Oh God, did I have a double chin there? Joey, good morning. Adam as well, good morning. Hello. Dylan as well, good morning. Oh my God, there's loads of people in the stream. Holy moly. Oh, my cell cow. Oh. I don't know why it's not picking up the weather there. Weird. Right. Let's have a look at the meta here. Okay, so departure Detroit, 16 degrees, 59, stature miles, 3003. Weather's not the best, actually. Yeah, weather's not great. So, I love it when my wind control stuff does this. Why does it do this? So weird. 3003, 3003 set up there, and I'm going to have a look at D80 so we can try and work out a departure runway. I had diabolical performance in the Sovereign despite being a light aircraft. Today it's absolutely flawless. Crazy. Yeah, I'm actually really excited to fly the Sovereign today. I'm actually really excited. So departure runway is 21 right today. That's according to the real world ATIS. So 21 right, Calvin 3, transition via stays. Oh, we've got quite a long taxi actually. We're gonna have to go all the way out Golf Victor Mike, and then out that way. Calvin 3 stays for 21 right. Let's go and chuck that in. Really, Reese? Yeah, I watched a very short video on YouTube of, like, the sort of initial setup of the Sovereign. But I'm definitely going to need some of you experienced flyers in the Sovereign to help me out. Which I'm sure you legends will. Doug, good morning. Charlie, good morning. Welcome. Flew it fine first time. No video. It's very similar to the Longitude, I think. I've never flown the Longitude, so I don't have the experience from the Longitude to help out with that. But I'm hoping that my sort of work in the Embraer will make it, you know, make it pretty easy. Thanks, Polly, by the way. It's just a switchback. Bloody legend. He saved me so much hassle. Yeah, mate, that is quality. I just can't believe that it was something like switch. Like, why would the version of the sim make any difference? Like, it just doesn't make much sense. To be fair, not many things make sense in flight sim, actually. So, yeah. Like I said, don't question it. Just YOLO. Okay, so departure runway 21 right, southbound towards stays, top altitude 17,000 feet. Oh, I tell you, it's really nice to be... Oh, look at the train. It's really nice to be back in the 350. I feel like I've not flown the 350 in ages. We've got a bit of an Innie Builds bonanza today with the 350, and we're here in Detroit, which is also an Innie Build scenery, which could do with a little bit of an update, actually. This is the Innie Detroit. It's a little bit on the older side, Detroit. Like, the performance isn't the best. It's a slightly heavier scenery and things like that, but it's all right. Why aren't I flying the Innie 380? Well, there's one very big reason why I'm not yet flying the Innie Builds A380. Because, unfortunately, I don't have it. That is the very, 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 very large blockage as to why I'm not flying the Innie Builds A380. As soon as I do have the Innie Builds A380 and I get the green light to stream it, trust me, I will be streaming it. So keep your eyes peeled, because it might be sooner than you think. Right, that's all armed up there. Lovely. 17,000 feet's the initial climb. Copenhagen JSI. Nice. 321 Neo, is that? Yeah, I think so. How's the performance down in Atlanta? Looks pretty dogged the other week. When we flew into there after our overnighter from Joburg, it wasn't great. It wasn't great. So, yeah. We will see. But that was obviously the pre-release version. So I'm hoping after a few updates it's got a lot better. Doug, thank you for the stream streak. That is crazy, mate. Holy moly.
Hello,
and Tate, good morning, mate. Thank you for the 26 months with the tier 1. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you're well. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much for all your lovely support. As always, sir. You're always incredibly generous to this stream. I appreciate you a lot. Thanks, mate. I'll translate that for everyone. I have the 380, but the NDA hasn't lifted yet. Oh, God. We're not going to have this... we're not going to have this again where... When a massive Innie Builds plane's close to release, when I outright say that I don't have the aircraft... I'm going to be ineffectively called a liar, which was the most annoyingest thing ever with a 350. Like, I would literally straight out say, I don't have the A350. And then people are like, oh, you've got it, you've definitely got it, you've definitely got it. I'm like, no, please stop calling me a liar.
Work great at Virgin Australia, bit cold, but
it's so annoying.
Good. Thanks.
So annoying. There we go. So 170 is the initial climb. Sam, good morning. Welcome in. Tracky, good morning. Grizzle, good morning. Wayne, good morning. There's loads of people in the stream. I have it. Oh, well, you're privileged, Tracky. You're privileged. Morning, Craig. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right. How are we getting on boarding? So, bags are going on. Lovely. Bags are going on. Passengers are nearly boarded, I think. The sun is just rising here in Detroit. It is a scene of Delta 350s today. It's a shame we're not making a trip across the pond or anything like that today, but there we go. Luna, morning as well. Welcome. Any info on the 220? 220, I think you're definitely going to want to tune in for stuff at Expo. Obviously, Synaptic are out there and they're exhibiting, so I think there will be a lot of updates about the 220 out in Expo. Innie Builds aren't exhibiting at Expo, so I don't think they're going to be sort of revealing anything out in Expo. I don't know, I could be wrong. But I'm sure Synaptic probably will be, so we will see. Mr. G, good morning. Thank you for 54 months with a tier 1. Hello, mate. Thank you very much for your subscription as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Loving me MJ playlist at the moment. Let's get and whack on the APU while we're up here. There we go. Please do more HK Express flights. The other day was a vibe. Oh, yeah. That was actually so good. It felt so weird flying the Phoenix in and out of Hong Kong. Like, I feel like with Hong Kong, it's always 350, 380, 340, 777. It was so weird flying the Phoenix in and out of thingy-majiggy. Le Mans is always mega. Yeah, this was the reason my lovely moderator, Mr. Iwaza, was going to leave me to go Minneapolis by myself because he's going to Le Mans, which I was not overly impressed with. I did not officially grant him the annual leave. I find that flying anywhere in Asia without a heavy aircraft feels weird. Yeah, Hong Kong was so strange in the Phoenix last week. Really was odd. Right, so when we are ready for pushback, it'd be pushback facing the north, nose to the left. And then, like I said, we've got a pretty long taxi out. Pretty long taxi. APU's on with the APU bleed. There we go. And we'll get rid of both the external powers as well. Switch straight over to that. Nick, good morning. Hello, mate. Interesting that the Synaptic booth is labelled as Synaptic/Ini builds. Thought it would just be Synaptic. Well, Ini builds are obviously in partnership and in collaboration with Synaptic on the A220. So I think Ini builds are doing like the modelling or something like that. I to be honest, I don't really know the specific details of it. But it's obviously a big partnership between the two. If you look at their dev blog from like last year, they explain a little bit more about it. Publisher as well, yeah, I'd imagine so. What? So it's going to be called the Ini Builds A220, not the Synaptic A220. Is that what it's going to be? Or just publisher as in the Synaptic A220 posted on the Ini store? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Right, how are we doing with bags? A220 probs marketplace only on release. No. I think Synaptic have said it's not going to be marketplace on release. Unless that's possibly changed. To be honest, I really don't see what the big issue is with things in the marketplace. Like, I think the only gripe, and I've definitely passed this feedback on to Ini builds, and I don't think it was as much of a big deal. Well, I still think it caused a bit of a stir with the TriStar, but I think it would cause more of a stir with the A220 in the sense of that streamers get like an earlier version, because obviously we have it via the Ini manager than the marketplace, so we obviously get access to versions quicker. And I feel like if that happens with the A220 for whatever reason, if it is in the marketplace, that would cause a little bit of an annoyance in the community. I don't think there was too many people overly bothered about the TriStar, but in terms of updates, so yeah. Good morning, Zach. Hello. I haven't even bothered transferring my TriStar and 340 marketplace is fine. Yeah, the thing that annoys me about the marketplace, and I always say this about the marketplace, is it's such a good tool, but I just feel like it's so badly utilized in the sim, or it's so badly utilized by Microsoft in the sense that they just allow an absolute ton of to go on it, and it's like, ugh. I mean, I'd say the majority of us are all clued up on, what to buy and what not to buy. But, there's a lot of people out there that aren't. So, yeah. HT Marlon as well over on YouTube. Welcome in, guys. Would be better in the 777. This load of rubbish, mate. Look at this beauty. Oh, we need to have a look at our auto ATC, actually. Stu lad, thank you for the resub, mate. I appreciate the 2 months. Thank you for the tier 1. Good morning, sir. Good morning. I appreciate your very, 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 very generous subscription, mate. Appreciate it, mate. I always say the second month is a very, very, very important month of resubbing because that must have meant that you enjoyed your first month sub to this channel to decide to return again for a second month. Thank you, sir. Okay, so 6321 was the squawk we was given by Auto ATC. Serve page, we'll have that set to auto on. Just have that to TA only for the moment. Take off performance in a moment. Jet set, good morning, mate. Why did Innie make the TriStar 500? Nobody had this in reality. Limited liveries. There's quite a lot of liveries up for the TriStar on the Innie Manager. I really like the TriStar. I think, you know, there's not enough appreciation for that aircraft in the sim. And, yeah, maybe I am guilty for not flying it enough at the moment. But I think having that representation of an aircraft like that in the sim is just phenomenal. Like, I will never forget it, but when the TriStar released, I remember so many people joining the stream being like, oh, you know, I can't wait for the TriStar because, you know, my dad used to fly them, or, you know, as a pilot or even just a passenger, and, you know, I'm going to replicate the first flight that my parents did and things like that. I just found that really nice. And I didn't even think about that, like, prior to the release of it. So I think for that type of thing, it's very good. It's very good. Kevin, a very, very, very good morning to you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so 2-1 right for departure out of Detroit. I've made the runway length slightly shorter, and it will compute that there. What we got? When it decides to load.
Or it
No,
means
didn't like that.
to cancel the subscription after the
Up,
first month.
down, funk you up. Up, down, funk you up.
Take 27 times now.
Chat, why is my takeoff perf not working? Maybe I've missed something. Alpaca, thank you for the 28 months of the Prime as well. Or it means they've forgotten to cancel the subscription after the first month. I would know, have made that mistake 27 times now. Absolute rubbish. You've definitely been gifted at least half of them. I'm sure of it. Thank you for the Prime, sir. Thank you very, very, very much. Right, let's try and compute again. Any luck? There we go. Maybe it didn't like me taking down the length available. Oh, I did. Okay, so 2-1 right, flat 1 plus F, 34, 38, 47, and flex temp 47. Lovely. We will confirm that there. Up, down, funk you up. Up, down, funk you up. Say what up, down, funk you up. Blinking lights on. And we'll start thinking about getting out of here in a minute. Oh, my dual jetway troll this morning was too good. I knew there would be a couple of people joining being like, oh, I can't believe that people still fall for this. Oh, how do they fall for this? But there were a few people. Not real time, are we now? Yeah. This is real time down here in Detroit. It's coming up to just before 6 o'clock in the morning here in Detroit. So, yeah. This is all real time. You can see the sun's just rising. What was the troll? I put the camera. So obviously this door was connected up to this. This jetway was connected to this door as normal, and then this jetway was perfect on Alpha 38 to be right next to the aircraft's front door. So I lined up the camera to make it prospectively look that the first jetway was actually connected to the door. I thought it was quite good anyway. It definitely got a couple of people. So, yeah, there you go. Few people fell for it. Girl, I wanted to. Right, so we're going to probably face north on Uniform 9. Then we've got Uniform 9, Uniform, Golf, Victor, Mike 621. Right, so we've got a pretty long taxi. So we'll start thinking about getting a wriggle on out of Detroit this morning. Yeah, good to see all of you legends. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm going to make sure all the doors are closed. That would be a good idea. prime shit ass. I thought that was quite good, actually. I was quite proud of myself. I was loving being an absolute little troll this morning. Girl, you don't want it. I want to want it. Doo-doo-doo. Everything turned on down here. Yeah. I swear, things like this will never not blow my mind. So freaking cool. I remember when InnyBuilds first posted a picture of the avionics bay, and it was like, what the hell? What the hell? Can't wait to see the 380. I am extremely, extremely excited. Yeah, I think this week, based on what InnyBuilds said, we're going to have another, like, big development update. Yeah, before anybody asks, no release in June. I think they've already said, like, outright, there's no release in June. But let's hope July could possibly be the month for the 380. I certainly think so. It seems like things are starting to really ramp up. Don't be daft. You've already seen and tried the 380. Oh, obviously, I've done the entire 380 route network. That's the reason why I wasn't live much over the weekend, because I was flying the 380, obviously. Right, CTAF. What do we got? 1350. 1350. Right, let's unmute that there. And I definitely don't want to hear myself. Oh my god. And that's a suspect gate if you had a 0. Yeah, it was a bit of reverse psychology, or not reverse psychology. What's the word? In inferring that this is going to be the release date, the 9th of July next month. 9th of July 2026. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Right. I'm hoping that 350 isn't going to push back too far. And we'll be able to face northeast on taxi line uniform. Detroit traffic. That's not going to work, is it? That's not going to work. Okay. Detroit traffic, Delta 2856 from gate Alpha 38. We're pushing back to face northeast on uniform 9. The West Ham's going up and the Tottenham's going down. Joey, mate, you're already down, lad. Can this guy, like, just stop pushing? Yeah, perfect. Do. Tottenham going nowhere. Do.
Clear. Start at will.
Mate, I tell you, you're not coming back up next season. I promise you. 7th place finish next season. No way you're coming straight back up. It's gonna be... And we're going with a cheeky 8th place finish for Tottenham Hotspur next season. What did I put down my predictions? Yeah, 8th place for Spurs next season. I'll take that. I would bloody take that. Before a ball is kicked for the next season. Yeah, not off. Yes, Henrik, I am definitely going to be trying out the new Virtual Scandinavian EFB for sure. Chelsea 6th, I wish. Yeah, I think that was being pretty generous to Chelsea. All right. Let's start up number 1. This is really smooth, by the way. Here in Detroit. This is the brand new beta version of Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, by the way, chat. I've not been on any of the Sim Update 5 betas, like post-release.
Set parking brake.
So yeah, this is the first time that I've been using Sim Update 5.1. Have you noticed differences? Performance seems to be pretty good. Detroit isn't exactly the best performing scenery in the sim either. It's quite an old scenery, so yeah. Obviously, these commands aren't up to date.
Unlocking gear.
And we'll start up number 2. Are there things that don't work with the beta? No, everything seems to be working pretty well. I had to make sure, for some reason, my chase plane wasn't working, so I made sure that I was on the latest version of that.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
But apart from that, everything seems to be working as normal, or as expected. And yeah, like I said, performance is pretty decent as well. Yeah, as a lot of you guys know, I wasn't overly happy with performance last week. Definitely felt like there was a bit of degradation in performance, so I've done a sim reinstall, I've done loads of updates. Pushback tug decides to go straight into the plane again. Thanks very much for that one, GSX. Yeah, I've done a sim reinstall. I have rechecked all my settings and stuff and changed a few little bits here and there. Yeah. And I am definitely noticing some nice improvements. Which is great. Flaps Uno. Oh, I definitely haven't done my weights page. I need to do that. Fuel and load. Nico, hello, mate. I am doing very well, thank you, mate. No complaints here. 266. This is what we got, Pax number. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this service to Atlanta. I thought my announcements would be on nothing. Handstream last night was interesting. Yeah, I heard that he apparently had some issues with his sim. He sent me a DM earlier. I need to reply back to him. I was like, welcome to the joys of flight sim streaming, mate. I was like, don't worry about it. I don't think... I mean, when you have a big raid when you're starting to stream for the first time, you want nothing more than for everything to go really well. So I can understand his frustration. There we go. William over on YouTube says London controller skipping school ? Well, skipping school. I am 25 years old. So yes, I'm a little bit older than school age. Oh, that is brilliant. He don't look that young. Well, evidently so. Evidently so. Yes! It's the biggest compliment that you can receive. Thank you very much. A certified unk. Exactly. Exactly. London controller skipping school. Oh, that is brilliant. God, look at the rain in the clouds up there. That looks so nice. Exclamation mark Rex is the command for the presets. We can say certified unk. That's for Chewie and Adu. Yeah, I must admit, I love going out with 10 minutes to landing, Chewie, Kenko. I love going out with all those guys because then I can always say that I'm the youngest out of all of them. But then when I go out with some of these lot, I'm like, oh my God, I'm so old. It's like when Marlon's like, I'm 19, I'm like, sorry. Like, what the f***? You're younger than Kenko? Yeah, I love teasing him about that. He's a 99, baby. Which is basically geriatric. Yeah, well, that's why I've got my I've got the help of being a 2000 baby. So it just sounds a bit better than 99. Right, so we're right here onto a Victor. If Ian's geriatric, then what are we calling Adu? Just ancient. I love the fact that 10 minutes until landing gets ID'd more than all of us when we go out. It's literally the funniest thing ever. And Andrew's like 88, 87 or something like that. Sorry, Andrew. I don't mean to bait you out like this. I'm sorry. To be fair, he should very much take it as a compliment. I'm not going to lie. When I get to near on 40, I want to look like Andrew. No, it's not catching strays. If I look like that when I get to 40, I will be pretty darn happy with life. There goes the company. Ezio over on YouTube. Hello, mate. Welcome in. William says uni, question mark. No, not university. I left university in April 2022. 2022? 2021? I can't remember what year, actually, to be fair. Decide you're going to try the C680. Yeah, I don't know what reg or anything like that yet. I can't speak today. I don't know what reg or anything like that just yet. But we'll work out all those bits and bobs in a bit. Did I do business? I done business and information systems at university. It was a Bachelor of Arts degree. C680 London City Ops. That's not a bad shout, actually. I'd like an excuse to fly into City again. Detroit traffic, Delta 2856 lining up, runway 21 right. Detroit traffic. They do them often, do they really? Yeah, that'd be sick, to be fair. So Delta 1467 was just ahead of us. Right. Chat, we are bloody ready to go. We'll give it another 60 seconds or so before getting underway. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Mr. Toby Shark, good afternoon. Hello, mates. Welcome in. Yeah, if anybody's just joining in, first flight of the day, we're starting off the stream with some Delta 350 flights, Detroit to Atlanta, Atlanta MCO, and then we're going to be in the Citation Sovereign later this afternoon. So some nice 350 flights to start the day. I hope all of you legends are doing well, and we're pretty on time actually. Pretty on time. Yeah, I can see the rain on departure. That looks fun. Detroit traffic, Delta 2856 departing runway 21 right, Calvin 3 departure. Calvin 3. Alright, let's freaking do this, chat. No, we're on 135.0. Because you should be on CTAF here in America. Take off. Manflex 47 SRS autothrust balloon. $100. E1. Thank you for stuttering, Sim. That's very greatly appreciated. I was trying to climb girl. Nav. I said Detroit isn't the best on performance. Oh, look at the texture. Lol. Delete rolling cache. Ah, mate, I've cleared all my caches. All my caches are clear. You need to disable the INI effects. Ah, is that why it looked quite puffy? I will need to make sure to get rid of that. You're on 1350, not 1228. Yes, correct. That is exactly what I should be on. That's the CTAF frequency. Did you think Chevy started doing an MSFS reinstall? No, not really. Evidently not. It started quite a bit there on the departure out of Detroit. Yeah, I can't seem to get to the bottom of the performance. Well, it's all right. It's just not the greatest. I mean, now we've cleared Detroit, it's fine. I do think the Detroit scenery isn't the best on performance. I don't know, Reese. I'm not going to start, you know, investigating FPS and stuff like that at the moment. Right, what do I need to turn off in here? Ah, condensation effects. There we go. Looks very murky in the clouds. Now we're leaving the Detroit area. We'll now switch back to 1228. So the 1350 is just the tower frequency. Keep the climb coming in. Oh, do you think so, Rev? I mean, I've not been overly impressed with the GFX stuff recently anyway. I feel like the GFX program was better when it first came out. Feels like some of the effects are a little bit too crazy. Morning, Scott. Just home from my shift and pain flare-up is through the roof. Ow. much, mate. I hope you feel better soon. Sounds pretty rotten. I only really like is the wing fade, to be honest. Yeah. Doesn't even look like that's fully working at the moment. I've just been turning off the engine condensation anyway. When we break out, this should look absolutely beautiful. Jamie, good morning, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, vibes. I wish we had a better Istanbul scenery. It's the one reason why I don't do much Turkish Airlines flying. And whenever I do, I always hate it. Yeah, I wonder what the weather's like down in Atlanta. Pretty rotten in Atlanta as well. Sophie, good morning, you legend. Welcome, 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 welcome. I hope you're doing very well. Right, we'll climb all the way up to cruise 400. Is our cruise level. Landing lights, nose light off. Morning, Minity, morning, Gusty. So many good mornings today. Hello, hello, hello. So many people in chat. Great to have so many people in. I hope everyone's doing well. We're just starting the day off with some Delta 350 flights. Just heading down to Atlanta. Yeah, performance is really nice now. Like I said, I don't think the Atlanta scenery is the best. Sorry, the Detroit scenery is the best on performance. It's quite an old INI build scenery. I don't think it's like... I think it's just a compatible 2024 scenery. It's not got anything made with a 2024 SDK and stuff. A bit sick, but I got myself natty in the sale, so I have some flights to do. Oh, yes. Talking about the sale, I have posted it in my Discord, but I'll post it in here. Yeah, INI builds are going to be doing quite a few sales this week for the next, I think, about 7-8 hours-ish. I think it runs till about 4 o'clock, 4-5 o'clock. Yeah, summer destinations. Zakynthos, Larnaca, IB for Palm Springs, Joburg, Dubrovnik, and Nadia are all on sale. If any of you guys want to go and have a look at that. I mean, Joburg for a tenner is absolutely ridiculous. Holy moly, what a breaker. Picked up Palm Springs. Palm Springs is a lovely scenery. I really like flying in that Palm Springs. I'm not sponsoring your holiday. Go on, help a man out. Come on, us streamers need holidays as well, alright? Seatbelt signs off. Someone asked for a shot outside the plane. There you go. Snowy, just had a solo cross-country for my ATPL training. I hope it went well, mate. Now, come home and watch you. Can't get much better than this. Snowy, a very, very, very happy Tuesday. I hope the cross-country went well. Gonna be a big boy pilot soon. I'm pretty sure seatbelt signs and auto is what you're meant to do, because in case depressurization, it automatically turns them on. Okay. So I should just leave it in auto, and then they'll automatically go off at a sensible climb or a sensible level. Got it. Right, standard pressure, standard. We're going to be passing through the transition altitude. And we'll go and get some tunes on as we head down to Atlanta. Yeah, with the bit of lag we experienced there out of Detroit on the takeoff roll, I'm not overly confident about Atlanta, but we will see. We will see. Although, for the moment, that view is more than enough to keep me entertained. Wow, 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 wow. A bit of CB overhead to West Germany, but I deviated a bit, so it was fine. Busy airspaces, though. Yeah, I bet. Summertime, isn't it, mate? Always, always busy. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Right, let's get the ETA in. Atlanta will be fine. Have some faith. Have some confidence. Although I don't want to say too much bad about the Atlanta scenery. Otherwise, the dev will absolutely rip into me again for no valid reason. And then we'll have to receive another London controller humbling. Why have they remixed that song? Best Skiaffos from SFS. The Orbex one at the moment. Yeah. You missed this. Oh, basically, I'd done a showcase of Atlanta when it was in pre-release, and the dev of Atlanta basically just scolded me and was like, your stream was such a... your stream was absolutely rubbish, and, you know, you didn't say anything good about Atlanta, and blah, 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 and things like that. And I'm like... I basically was like, okay, just... hold on a second there. I'm going to get myself out of bed and reply back to you. And I was like, if you actually take the time to fully watch my showcases of Atlanta, you'll know that I did say some very, 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 very good things about the scenery. I said it was a very good scenery. I said it was good textures. I was very impressed. I just was disappointed with the performance. And he was like, oh, your stream is going to negatively affect my sales and blah, blah, blah. And then I just got to the point where I literally couldn't be bothered to reply back to him, because no matter what I replied back, he was just moaning and moaning and moaning. So I was like, if you've got any further complaints, please feel free to send them via Orbex, and they can come via me that way. So I got to the point where I was like, right, I'm going to bed because you're boring me now, mate. So what you're indirectly saying is don't buy. Well, I mean, he then turned around. He then turned around to me and said, well, you know, well, it was a beta version, and, you know, it's going to be fixed in the next version. I'm like, okay, well, that's fantastic. I really look forward to trying it in the next versions. But how the hell am I meant to give an opinion on something that I don't have? I was like, what the f***? Like, I was like, this is wild. I was like, at the end of the day, it's not my problem that you and Orbex decided that it should go out to streamers. Like, it's like, what am I meant to do? Am I a mind reader of, like, sceneries? I should know that absolutely in the next version the performance is going to be better. It's like, what the hell? The updates post-release have made it a lot more performance-friendly. Quite happy with it now. I hope so. I hope so. I'm looking forward to flying into there and seeing how it is. For sure. We had the exact same issue with the Latin VFR 330 when we reviewed it for FS Elite. They released it with loads of features coming soon, but I can only... Well, exactly. Exactly. It was almost like, well, you know, this is a beta version, you know, you should be less harsh on it. And it's like... Well, at the end of the day, you send us versions that are pretty much ready to release. So, yes, I did let my community know that it was a beta version, but, you know, I'm reviewing the scenery that I've been sent, not one that I might be sent in a week's time. So, yeah, that was a very interesting conversation. He was a very, very, very rude person. Which I wasn't overly impressed with. I must admit, in my 7 years, I've never come across such a rude developer in all of my years. Don't send it to streamers and ask people to stream it if you don't want honest and public critique on something that isn't ready. Literally! Thank you! Streamers aren't beta testers. At the end of the day, I owe it to you guys to be as honest as possible and, you know, say both good and bad points about a scenery. You know, no matter who it's by, whether it's by Orbex, Cinebuilds, Pyreeg, you know. And then my stream and showcase will then hopefully help you guys in the buying decision as to whether to purchase it or not. Seems like they sent out expecting free ads instead of reviews. Evidently, they're not very clued in with the flight sim community, and certainly not me either. Because you know me, I don't bullshit. I have been in the game for many, many, many a years that I for sure don't bullshit. But yeah, like I said, I thought I would head back to Atlanta again. It isn't to, you know, try and appease the developer, but I wanted to fly here again. I wanted to check out how the performance has improved, and, you know, I'm more than happy to change my my opinion if it's better. So, yeah. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Sovereign is the only thing I've really brought without listening to a review from you. I rely on your honest opinions when purchasing stuff for the sim. That's really great to know. That's really nice to know as well. The issue is when you're reactive like that, no one's going to want to work with you. Accepting criticism is a good thing. It helps you improve. Are you saying that as the developer or me? Also really value your opinion. Yeah, I appreciate that. Captain Canada was pretty positive on it. Yeah, and at the end of the day, there's... everyone has different experiences, you know. I obviously can only review what I feel. You know, I don't have the same settings or the same things as Captain Canada. So, you know, yeah, he might have got on a lot better. At the end of the day, we flew into there after a 16-hour long haul. So, yeah, the sim was open a long time. But, you know, we do that on a lot of flights, and it's fine 95% of the time. So, yeah. You've already flown the Sovereign. No, mate. No. We're going to be flying the Sovereign after these Delta flights, which I'm actually really excited about. I'm really excited to fly the Sovereign. I wasn't going to pick it up, but I decided to grab it. I prefer your honesty over people who have the scenery devs thumbs up their arse. Absolutely. I'll try and be as honest as possible. And, you know, I mean, with any builds, for example, yeah, you could say there's a level of bias because I am sponsored by them and things like that. And people do say, oh, well, obviously your opinion counts for nothing because you're sponsored by any builds. But I do like to think, you know, as a man of integrity, like, even being sponsored by a company doesn't, you know, change my opinion too massively. Like, I'm sure a lot of you that watch my streams regularly know that even when an any build scenery does come out, I'm for sure the first one to praise, but also for sure the first one to criticize as well. And working with a company like Any Builds, they do appreciate that criticism, and they do listen to the feedback and, you know, take it on board to improve. So, yeah. Mr. 6581, hello, mate. It is a 1 year subscription. Good morning, big lad, he says. I hope that I hope you mean that in terms of my following on Twitch and not the size of my belly. 6581, thank you very much for the 12 months. I appreciate the prime. A very, very, very good morning to you, sir. Happy Tuesday. Size of your feet. Yeah, size of my feet. Thank you so much, 6581. I appreciate that a lot, mate. Legend. C680 has a pretty blurry copy textures. That's my only complaint. I've already raised this, and they said it's known and they're working on a fix, but because they need to run it on Xbox. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, we'll give it a go. We'll see what we think. It cost me £28.50, something like that. So I thought that was quite a fair price. You know, based on the opinions that I've heard so far about it, people have been pretty happy. So yeah, we'll give it a go. We'll see what we think. But get some nice screenshots in. There we go. Yes, 6581. That is the reason why I've held off on the CSS aircrafts. I've heard performance isn't great. I've heard sounds ain't great, so I'm going to hold off on the CSS. It actually looks really decent, the CSS 737-300, but I'm just going to hold off until there's been an update or two for it. Phenom and C680 are really great releases, top stuff. Yeah, absolutely. I really enjoyed the Phenom, or I have really enjoyed the Phenom. Yeah, I was only planning on doing the one stream today, but I've done a few streams of like 5, 6, 7. Of like 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours, and done like 2 streams in a day. But we're doing just one long stream today. So I was like, what can I do after these Delta flights? And I was like, let's pick up the Sovereign. Someone sent me the last 10 minutes where you was talking about Atlanta. I'll just say, mate, don't question yourself. I actually checked your showcase and you legit did nothing wrong. Just think devs these days can't take feedback anymore. Yeah. I always feel like if I ever do get a bit of feedback from a developer where they weren't, overly happy with our showcase, I always go and sort of review the stream and stuff like that. And I reviewed a bit of the stream and I was like, I literally said nothing wrong about this scenery, apart from the fact that I wouldn't recommend people to buy it in the current version. And I made that very clear. With the current version that I had to showcase, I wouldn't recommend the purchase because of the performance. And, I run a 5090 and a 9950 X3D, which is obviously a top spec PC. But, I said some great things about the scenery as well, in the sense of, the modelling was really good. The texturing was really good. I was really impressed with that stuff. So, yeah, I just don't get what that developer sort of just was on about, to be honest. But, yeah, cheers for the kind words, James. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't know whether other people are in the same phase as me at the moment or in the same sort of state as me at the moment. But personally, sim reinstall or not, my performance in Microsoft Flight Sim has not been the best recently. I've found that my performance isn't quite to the level that it was back in Sim Update 3. So obviously that does have an impact, of course. Today's the first day that we've tried out the beta 5.1. Seems to be working quite well. Found my love for the 777 again. Nice. I do love the triple. Sim Update 4 was 100% the best stable build we had. I just will never forget the Emirates 380 flight that I done from Dubai to Frankfurt and Frankfurt Friday. That was absolutely ridiculous. It was so smooth. And I always compare everything to that. The only time we really talk is when our clothes are coming off. Oh my god, the lighting hitting the aircraft. That looks insane. That is a screenshot on off. Wow. I hate you because I want to fly this now. I know. I actually had these flights planned last week, but for whatever reason, didn't get round to flying it. And I woke up, before I was going to bed yesterday, I was like, I really fancy flying the 350. Last flight we actually done in the 350 was into Atlanta. It was the Joburg flight. We got a 204. And then, yeah, after we land into Atlanta, we're going to carry on and head down to Orlando after, which I think will be good fun. Daytona Beach, nice. I like flying out of there as well. It's a cool airport. And there's this big V2 update at some point for the 350. Yeah, absolutely. I get the feeling we're going to have a busy couple of months. I don't know why. I've just got this, like, weird feeling that it's going to be pretty darn busy. We're going to apparently find out about a new American airport in the dev update for mini builds this week. What do I want? What do I want? I think it's quite a big hub, apparently. Oh, I don't. Do you know what? I don't really like. Chicago just doesn't do much for me. Maybe it is because the FSDT scenery is pretty crap. Atlanta. I always find the photogrammetry around Chicago isn't the best either. It'd be nice to have an update for that. But yeah. Mr. Flybad, thank you very much for the resub, mate. 45 months with the Prime. Mr. Flybad, much, much, much appreciated. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Did you sack off the Antalya flight in the end? I didn't sack it off, but I've basically already decided to sort of cut the SkyQ stuff. The problem is with the SkyQ stuff is I just can't guarantee the flight will happen. You know, last week we had such a busy week with, you know, the day I was going to do it, it ended up being the Innie Bills London City pre-release day, and I just didn't have time to dedicate a 6-hour flight from from Almaty to Antalya. So yeah, and the problem is when you then say you're going to do something, you then set a precedence of like, oh yes, we're going to be doing this flight this week, and then everyone's like, when's this flight happening? When's this flight happening? When's this flight happening? And to be honest, I just don't have the ability to be able to, you know, 100% say that we're definitely going to be doing it. And you know, last week obviously the Innie Builds London City got in the way. So yeah, it was something we tried, and it's a very cool idea in the making. Or it's a very cool idea theoretically, but practically it's not very practical. Because then I just feel like loads of pressure to do a flight and stuff like that, which I don't really want. Morning, Alex, as well. Good to see you. I'm very well, mate. Mr. Dyspraxic, thank you for the 44 months for the Prime. Cheers, sir. Cheers. Have you lost weight? A little bit. Why? Can you tell? I hope so. Thank you, Dyspraxic. I appreciate the 44 months with the Prime, mate. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm trying to get down to about 80-ish kg. Yeah, around sort of 80. Well, my goal to start is 90. And then my ideal would be sort of 82, 83. But I've got 90 as sort of my set number at the moment as to what I want to get to. So yeah, we're working towards that. JP, can you work your magic on any? We had Larnaca. I'd quite like them to do Paphos now. No, we don't need them to do that shed. We need them to do Singapore. That's the main focus at the moment. 150 to 90 is quite the leap. You cheeky 150. You're trying to get to 70. I'm Kenko sized at the moment. So hang on, you're trying to get to 70 as you're trying to increase your weight, or you're trying to decrease your weight? Oh, God, honestly, what I would give to have to try and increase my weight. Oh, why do I feel like increasing my weight would be a lot easier than trying to lose it? Trying to gain weight. Oh, I'm so jealous. Do you want to swap? You're trying to increase your weight too. No, actually, to be fair, I'd probably say it is harder to increase your weight than it is to lose your weight. Yeah. I reckon that probably is harder, actually. Arch, mate, thank you for the 34 months. Good to see you, mate. Hello, thank you for the resub. I hope you're well, lad. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is it hard? Because people have got fast metabolism, so no matter how much they eat, they just don't put on weight. Just eat a lot of junk food and snacks. That's the thing. Someone with a fast metabolism, you know, it won't make a blind bit of difference for them. You're a dispatcher, so I'm doing 20k steps a day and then the gym 6 times a week, so calories are very much required. God, bloody hell. I really, really, really wish that mine was to increase my weight and not lose my weight. God, that'd be a really, really, really nice problem to have. I'm very jealous. Does anybody... Hey, I've got a lot of excess weight if anybody wants it. You know, I'm trying to get rid of about 15 kg at the moment. So if anybody wants some 15 if anybody wants a portion of my 15 kg that I'm trying to get rid of, then fantastic. Oh, man. Did you do Lugano in the Fenham a few weeks ago? Did we? No, I don't think so. Not like to be fat, it's building weights to some muscle and some fat. Yeah, I get it, mate. I get it. I'm not really looking to, you know, build like a crazy amount of muscle. I'm just looking to get rid of that. I'm looking to get rid of the dad bod. Or, well, at least a little bit of the dad bod anyway. Not get rid of the full dad bod, but yeah. How much are you at the moment? I'm 97. I am around 100. Not anymore, but I was around 100. Which sounds crazy. But then the thing that I'm lucky with is that I'm quite tall. So it offsets it quite nicely. How tall? 6'1". So yeah, I'm sure if I was 5'6" and 100 kg, I would be humongous. But lucky enough, being 6'1", it helps. It helps. I'm taller than you, you little midget. Hey, I'm very happy with 6'1". I'm very happy at 6'1". It's a good height. It's not too tall and it's not too small either. Yeah, I think the ideal height has to be anywhere from 5'11" to 6'2". For like anything taller than that is too tall, and then anything below that's too small. Sorry, I've probably just insulted so many people there. I feel like I've definitely grown a little bit since having a Herman Miller chair. I feel like my muscles have expanded slightly since having better posture. My back's stretched out a little bit. Gabzor, hey, mate, welcome in. Good afternoon. Good to see you. I hope you are well. Jack as well. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. So, yeah, like I said, I was around 100 kg. My aim is to get down to 90. And then from 90, we're then going to work towards 82/83. So I have got to shave off a serious amount of weight. Which, yeah, it sounds like quite the ask. Sean, thank you so much. I appreciate the 200 bits. You're a legend. Thank you, mate. Hey, moving us into level 2 as well. Thank you, mate. And Frozen Yogurt, thank you for the 25 months as well. Cheers for the tier 1, you legends. I hope both of you legends are doing well. Thank you very much for the support. 100 kg. Yeah, I'm quite lucky in the sense of that the 100 kg is down here and not up here. So if I wear a black top, I'm alright. Tommy doing 2k, Tommy doing a 10k runaway run to get rid of 15. Shame we got cancelled, but I kept the routine. I love that, mate. I love that. Lot of work to do. I reckon we can do it. Rev, you're down from 115 to 90 in the past year. Oh my god, that is amazing. Wow, congrats, mate. Congrats. That is brilliant. Yeah, I must admit, like, if I'd done a bit more exercise, I could probably shift it a lot quicker. The one thing about 2026 for me has been much better eating. Like, I've tried to cut out a lot of the, you know, takeaway, processed food, you know, all that shit. My thing has definitely been focusing on... You sort of have to focus on one thing at a time. And my sort of main focus has been, you know, my eating habits. I now eat a lot better food and a lot less processed stuff. No, I've still not done that TikToks, and I'm awfully embarrassed by it. Trippy, hey, welcome in. Good to see ya. Hello. What you eat is the most important. Hey, look, don't get me wrong. Like, when I go out, you know, we went out in London on Friday, and we went to Burger and Lobster, and I had this bacon and cheeseburger and fries with like a butter sauce type thing. You know, probably a lot of calories. But, you know, I don't have it every day. So, yeah. I think it's moderation, isn't it? It's moderation. Same for me. Started with the food and now getting into exercise to get the final few kgs gone and get in better shape. Yeah. That's the thing. I think it's like time as well with exercise. You know, I very much use the excuse, and it's not an excuse... because I do have time, like, even if it's, you know, going for a walk, I'll say, like, the problem is, like, I can obviously stream in the morning. I'll wake up at, like, 8, then I'll stream, let's say we're doing a double day, stream till, like, 3, then 3 till 4, plan the next stream, 4 to 5, you know, have some dinner, things like that. 5 to 6, get ready to go live, 6, and then 6 till 11 again, or 6 to 10. It's like, where's that half an hour to go out for a walk come into it? But it's just about, you know, sort of time management. You know, it's just something that I have to get a bit better with, and things like that. Do you eat breakfast? Yeah. Also, like day-to-day eating foods that are big in volume but little calories. You feel full but don't consume much calories. Yeah. The thing is with streaming, you definitely need like something that's gonna fill you up for you know, a day streaming, because obviously by the time you do 6-ish hours of streaming, you know, you do need that energy. So, yeah. I was so gutted. I went on a proper diet, really forced myself to keep an eye on things, go to the suit fitting for the wedding, and still the same size because it's all in my damn belly, but proud I lost like 2 stone. Absolutely, mate. Hey, you got to take the dubs, right? It'll probably clear your head again. Yeah, absolutely. It does. I do sometimes do it, like, you know, I'll be totally honest with you. There are some days where things just don't go very well and the sim doesn't work, and, you know, it ruins my day of streaming, and I do need that, like, break to go out for a walk, just clear my head, and then when I get back, restart again, go from where we are. You know what it's like some days with Flight Sim. You just load up the sim and some days it just doesn't work. So it's good for that, for sure. Aren't you supposed to be on 410? Yeah, probably. I'm probably just going to stick at 400 for now. Caden, thank you for the follow. Cheers. A very, very, very good morning to you. Welcome in. We're just on our way to Atlanta this afternoon. At the moment, I just load up the sim and instantly quit. Not feeling it recently. I get it. I get it. I'll be totally honest. I had that a little bit this weekend. You know, I was scheduled to stream on Saturday, and you know, it was one of those days where I wasn't really overly in the mood to flight sim and stuff like that. You know, it's part and parcel. It happens. I always try and find different stuff to do and different planes and different aircrafts and different destinations. Oh, what a flight. Cafe 3290, Dallas to Atlanta. Oh, if only. How many hours do I have? In 2024, 3488. When did 2024 come out? November 2024. Yeah, 3,488 hours since then. It definitely seems like quite a lot. Yes, Flybad I do. I recently used that a couple of days ago, actually. Yeah. Okay, so we'll follow the same as what this Delta 737's done, and we'll land on 26 right. Atlanta's so much better after the updates. That is music to my ears. I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see. So we're landing 26 right, Andre 1, Catherine, and then that takes us to Volt, ILS. Do we have an ILS on 26 right? We do. We do. Before they turn the lights on, yeah. Via Haynes. Right, let's just go and get a little bit more of an accurate top of descent. So, 27 right, approach, ILS, Star Andre 1, transition Catherine, via none of those. Okay, so that still leaves top descent 120 miles away, so we've still got a bit of time to sort of brief that and prep that one. Doesn't look like it descends us too early like it usually does on American arrivals. Morning, Trade. Good to see you, mate. No. I've not heard of anybody else having issues today, mate. Would you ever do a 15-hour flight from Islamabad to Toronto, PIA 777? It does sound like a vibe, to be fair. Who else have we got in the stream today? Oh no, I thought I missed hello. I might have not said hello, Tacon or Hacken. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. So yeah, we'll land on 26 right, and we'll obviously brief, you know, vacates and all that jazz. But 26 right vacate, it'll be across like that. And now I don't know whether they park on this terminal here for the heavies. By the looks of, you know, sort of having a look at some things, they do go on some of the concourses on the heavy stands. I imagine Delta 40, for example, is a heavy stand. Maybe Delta 1 is a heavy stand. I mean, this is literally all Delta. Aska Luca as well. Afternoon, guys. I hope that you legends are well. Oh, look at this as well. This is absolutely bloody beautiful. Stunning. Right, chat, I'm just going to go and quickly nip to the loo. I'm back in 2 seconds. The size... Oh, it's massive. It is genuinely ridiculous. Also, by the way, if anyone likes any of Hans Zimmer's music, I am absolutely obsessed with this song at the moment. Like, if you like Ray, and like, it is just, I feel like I don't even have, you know, a professional appreciation for music, but oh my god, I don't know whether anyone has ever heard this Click Clack Symphony song by Ray and Hans Zimmer. Oh, it's so good. It's so, thank you. Honestly, I played it yesterday in the stream and there was people like, oh my god, this is so boring. I was like, what? I tell you, it's an insult. I don't care. I'm freaking playing it. Vibes. Prosper's new album. No, I don't think I have. Whenever I hear Prosper, all I think of is free. Man. Do 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 do. Her music is really weird. What, Ray? Nah, it's unique. Who let the girls out? I did. Do 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 do. Oh my god, it's actually a masterclass. This needs to win some sort of award. Yes, we're running Rex Atmos. I don't know whether it's causing the clouds to be that amazing, but maybe the colorings of it. Send the call out. Click, click, clack, symphony. Do 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 do. I know Qantas got their first 350. Oh, honestly, the Qantas 350 winglet with the kangaroo on it will look so good. It's really catchy. Well, the clouds look freaking wild. I mean, what is that, though? It looks like a pillow. Unreal song. Right, Zach said, have you heard Prosper's new album? I swear, this is the only Prosper song that I know. Da-na-na-na-na. Oh, how I love you. You mean so much to me. You mean so much to me. I swear, the amount of videos on TikTok I see of Ibiza and it's just this song over the top. It's absolutely ridiculous. Naylor over on YouTube asked which Atmos preset. It's all the ABV3 presets that I use. If you join my Twitch and do !Rex, you'll get the exact details. Just another way to claw you over to the Twitch channel. Don't do it. No, don't. Ignore James. Ignore James. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, damn it. Why did I think for a second Memphis was going to cover us? That would have been cool. Right, let's have a look where this aircraft parked then. After flying from flying from Detroit. Yesterday you were potentially talking about a 777-200LR. Air India operates Bengaluru to San Francisco. Oh, that's quite a vibe, actually. The Bengaluru scenery is quite nice, actually. Oh. Are you sure? Doesn't look like it. Right. So, the 350 on this flight parked at Alpha 2? Tango 2. So, maybe we will go there for parking. It's still got to be quite a long taxi, that one. So what we'll do into 26 right, if we're going to go Tango 2 down here, we'll go Bravo 5, Bravo, Echo 1, round there, Echo, no, balls that up. Bravo 5, Bravo, Bravo 2, Echo 1, Echo, Fox 1, down that way. God, bloody hell, how confusing. Have you seen Air Zimbabwe sending it to London this year? Air Zimbabwe. Bloody hell. It was a seasonal route. Ah, gotcha. Naylor, you're banned on Twitch because you're toxic. Global chat banning Twitch. Why am I very much starting to work out things about your personality, sir? When usually you join my YouTube stream and say you're leaving because I promote any scam products, apparently. Why am I learning some things about you, sir? Can I make a suggestion? Stop being a cock! You know, just as a potential suggestion. And then you won't get banned. You won't get banned. It's so easy. So easy. Mr. Gamer Tias, mate, good afternoon. Thank you very much for your 43 months with a Prime. Hello, sir. Hello, hello, hello. I hope that you're well, mate. How'd you get banned on everything? Like I said, by being a knob. Naylor says on YouTube, but it's my passion to be toxic. Oh, mate, don't be toxic. Come on. Look, we live in such a stressful world and stuff. Don't be toxic over flight sim. Come on. I'm going to use this in my work. Just stop being a cock. I use it very regularly, Scotty, so I highly recommend. Just stop being a cock. I'm glad you liked that. I'm glad you liked it. Right. What we got? MSY JFK. Boston to Houston. Oh, we're close. Houston must be IAH, maybe? And then YYZ. Yes. Oh, it's quite a cool route, actually, that one. Hans, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, sir. I was literally speaking about you earlier, mate. Hey, don't worry about the stream last night, mate. Everyone knows that flight sim is an absolute pain in the arse sometimes, mate. So, yeah, mate, it happens. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate your raid very, very, very much, sir. Naylor over on YouTube says, I'm full of anger because of small PP. What should I do? Well, I'll be honest with you, mate. There's not much you can do to change that. Unless you go to Turkey and have some sort of enlargement of some sort, which I imagine is probably possible in Turkey of some description, but there you go. I personally don't know. It's not a department that I've looked into myself. FCO, OTP, DBV. Oh, what? Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, what flight? Santorini to Bucharest. If we only had slightly better Bucharest scenery, eh? There you go. So yeah, like I said, I'd probably recommend having a look at something in Turkey for that. But yeah, unfortunately, it's not a department that I can advise you on. I'm sorry to say. I'm speaking from experience in that I've never needed to have a look at those options. Right, down we go. Oh, I need to take hay fever tablet. Oh, chat, honestly, has anyone else been absolutely being destroyed by hay fever recently? Oh, my hay fever has been so bad. I keep waking up at like 4 in the morning and like my throat is so scratchy and so horrible. Yeah. 180 milligrams fexofenadine. You're salted, mate. Now, my over-the-counter Boots allergy tablets do the trick. I hope I haven't taken one of them this morning. When did I last take one? No, I didn't take one yesterday. I took one the day before. I should have probably thought about that before I'd actually taken it, but there we go. I'm actually going to drop my terrain level of detail down to 250 in cruise. Flight sim being a pain in the hole. I had fun issue last night with the GTN NXI. Wouldn't stop flickering when I tried restarting it. F? Alevia fexofenadine, 120 milligrams, can be bought in Tesco's. Works a treat. I must admit, my tablets from Boots do the job. They do work. Right. Let's go 240. Let's go and do some BTV stuff. Jacob, good morning. The 2K stream is looking quality. Yeah, we've been 2K now for about a week and a bit. We've received some absolutely phenomenal feedback about the 2K stuff so far, which I'm very, very pleased with. Do you want it right now? No, I can't let go. I want you. Oh, I want you so. Do you want it right now? I've selected the wrong runway. Please don't give me a WASM crash. I will cry if I get a WASM. Don't give me a WASM. I will cry if we get a WASM. The C680 will treat you well later. I've flown it for like 4 flights now and it's fab. I am very excited to give it a fly, actually, the C680. I have heard some very good things. Very, very, very good things. Very good things, re-680. Bravo 3, lovely. BTV is blue. Is there a way you can make the sim 1440p and your camera at 760p or less? Just for you, Ollie. Oh, I want you so. Do you want it right now? No, I can't let go. 13,000 Andre. Could you look at sending it into Telluride? Don't think you've done that before. We have done Telluride. I don't know what we're going to do yet. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, I want you so. They were good flights last night, weren't they? What, into Luton? Yeah, I enjoyed it. I must admit, I did want to cry for about 5 minutes while I was on Quaz's frequency because the frequency was absolutely disgusting. But I was coping and telling myself that the frequency wasn't busy, but it was pretty horrendous. Surprised you didn't disconnect. Nah, it was alright. We kept with it last night. The thing that made it nice last night is at least the pilots were listening. Like, it was busy. But everyone was listening, so it made it a lot better. Yad, thank you very much for the continued sub. I hope you are doing very well, mate. Gifted sub from Reese. You got a gifted sub from Reese? Bloody hell. I'm surprised he remembered the combination on that wallet. I'm joking. Reese is an absolute legend. Yeah, thank you very, 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 very much for your continued sub from Reese. Reese was drunk then. Must have been. Nah, absolute legend. For sure. Oh. 13,000 Andre. What are you doing, plane? Ah, there we go. We're a little bit high on profile. It went into edit mode. Oh, mate, have a look at this. Oh my god, how good does this look? Look at this, stunning. Vectors to final, yeah. Oh, James, I've noticed it, and I've tried to unnotice it, but now you've mentioned it, I'm definitely going to notice it now every time. Fuck's sake, man. Fuck's sake. Any plans to go to a 4K monitor? I'll be totally honest with you, no. Now I've started streaming in 2K, I'll be honest, I actually have no plans to upgrade to a 4K monitor or anything like that. I'm very happy with where the sim looks in 2K. I know people say, oh, you know, 4K OLED is like the best thing ever. No, I don't even have an OLED. But I must admit, I'm pretty happy with what it looks like. I'm happy with the visuals myself. I'm happy with what everyone else says, or what everyone else sees. So, yeah, I definitely do want to try the OLED stuff at some point because, yeah, like I said, people do say very good things about it. Why is it not letting me click that? Picking up the thingamajiggies. Try that. Maybe it'll bring up the meta. Let's see. Do 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 do. Nope. Don't know why it's not picking that up today. Adam, don't worry about it, mate. We'll work it all out. We'll work it all out. You're good, mate. You're good.
The traffic frontier flight 36901 on heading C680 to avoid the elevator, expecting ILS first runway 26 right.
Cool. So he's planning the exact same runway as us. Yeah, perfect. Land traffic Delta 2856. We're also planning 26 right, so we'll slot in nicely behind you on the arrival.
Roger, we will increase our speed in order to maintain separation with you.
Was that English? That didn't sound very English.
That's 46, and we're also planning for 26 right. We'll try to speed up for as long as, try to speed up for as long as possible to give us a space, and we'll be better close to final.
Right, so no wind expected into Atlanta. Outside air temperature is 23. No, I'm not talking about you, Adam. I'm talking about the Frontier. 3022 config 3. Cool, we're going to 130 by Andre. Pudel. There you go, mate. Yeah, the scenery for Orlando, I've seen a couple of people ask, is the taxi to gate. Which I don't mind too much. 119 for Atlanta. Lovely. We'll chuck that in. Yeah, the Atlanta scenery could do... sorry, not the Atlanta. The Orlando scenery could do with a bit of an update, but it's all right. It does the job. Oh, it could be Orlando, the new any-build scenery. That'd be a good one. 119. Do you remember your A350 version into Orlando up there with top 10 streams? Do I remember the Virgin A350 landing into Orlando? Yes, I do. And the reason why I remember it isn't for the lovely arrival. It was because I smashed up my car and done nearly $5,000 worth of damage. So, yes, I very much do remember the Virgin A350 flight. It's fantastic. Because I was rushing to get home to stream the arrival. So that was a very, very expensive evening. Very expensive indeed. 3022. And I went to watch an absolutely terrible, terrible game of football. We beat Valencia 1-0 in the Champions League. It was a penalty. It was a terrible, terrible game of football. So, yes, I do remember the Virgin A350 flight. I do remember it being a very good approach. I also remember it being a very expensive day as well. I think it was Valencia. I can't really fully remember. Okay, 9,000 by volts. We'll mute that there. Ah, Villarreal. Yeah, that was probably it, actually. Villarreal, not Valencia. Yeah, that sounds more like it. Villarreal, Valencia, same thing, really. They both start with V and they're both from Spain. Here you go out. Ba-da-da. What 380 routes are you excited to fly? All of them. I'm not fussy. Literally any single one. As long as it's with the INI 380, yep, yep, yep. Bring it on. Was I the only one who got so hyped? Do you know what? I had a moment last night. I finished up streaming and I was sat here about 11 o'clock at night. just preparing tomorrow's stream or today's stream last night, and I sat there and I thought, me, we are all so bloody sad, aren't we? Getting so excited about freaking jetways connecting up to a door of a virtual plane. I actually just deeped it for a few seconds. I was like, oh my god, we are so sad. But yeah, how funny is it that we had two totally independent announcements about dual jetways? So the Innie Builds multi-jetways is nothing to do with GSX's dual jetways. They're totally independent things. Crazy. And pretty much on the same day. Well, same day, a couple of hours apart. Mental. Couple of resubs. Data, thank you for the 2 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you very, 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 very much, mate. And Mr. Purr, thank you for the 12 months as well. You can find my MSFS 2024 settings there, Mr. Purr. Yeah, they're pretty up to date. And Mr. CL13 Thunder. Will there now be a conflict between the Innie and GSX? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? That we'll have to wait and find out. Mr. CL13 Thunder, thank you very much. The 18 months, 18-time mistake. Oi! Rude. Thanks, CL13 Thunder, Mr. Pert, Data, all dropping the resubs there. Great timing. Just about to land into Atlanta. Fingers and toes crossed that the performance is better. I am so hoping. You go out. Do. We got to probably put ourselves in behind the Frontier. Frontier 3691. Just go head in select. Take a 165 head in. Performance for me is shockingly bad. Oh, really? God. Pray him. Any short 1 hour flights in the 380? Dubai to Doha. Possibly you could probably get away with that one. Dubai to Kuwait. Probably get away with something like that, yeah. They work. Anything sort of in the Persian Gulf, Emirates have probably sent their 380 on. Predictions are open, chat. 5 more minutes left on the points if you want to go and vote on the landing to Atlanta. Should be a nice arrival in. Let's go LS on both sides. Landing lights can go on. Oh, the sim looks so good. Not flown in that region for a hot year. No, we need some nice photogrammetry for the Middle East. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to happen. All in for under 200. Hey, bear in mind, the previous METAR said there was a bit of a tailwind, so that could be pretty funky. This looks a bit gnarly, doesn't it? Jesus. Right, let's go and switch ourselves over to CTAF, which is 1191. Atlanta. Nah, bring it on. I'm very, very, very excited about the 380. But yeah, we've spoke about it a lot, and Innie Builds have got quite the task with the 380. Because we already have a very, very, very good freeware aircraft for the 380 at the moment. It's not perfect, of course, but it does have some very good things about it. Oh, that's so cute. Yes, nice. Is that actually at Nadi? Yeah, I think so. How's the Herman Miller chair? Unreal, Mr. Purr. Is the C680 the... No, Data, we're doing it after these 2 flights, mate. Yeah, C680 is going to be straight after the Orlando landing. I don't know what we're going to be flying just yet. But yeah. I'm sure we'll come up with something pretty fun. Yeah, so we should be able to put ourselves in pretty nicely behind the Frontier. Got a KLM aircraft right behind us. Alright, let's go to a right turn of 240. Approach mode is armed. Yeah, weather's pretty crap at the moment. Don't miss out on those predictions, chat. Make sure that's on private. And then, yeah, like I said, after this flight, we're going to be heading down to Disneyland. Disneyland! That looks so nice. Yes, FOFA. I don't use it very much at the moment just because I don't like the new settings in the sim. Do I fly the Dreamliner? I've not flown the Dreamliner in quite a while, to be honest, Tiger. It's been quite a while since I last flew the Dreamliner. We're waiting on the Vector or the Horizon Dreamliner. Atlanta traffic, Delta 2856, 18 miles, runway 26 right. Okay, AP1 and 2. AP1 and 2, land free dual. Land or world? I don't know. Either or. Oh, I'd love to go back to Florida. Love to do Florida again. Amazing place. Last went in 2011. It's been a long old time. Oh, Disney World then, there you go. Yes, Tris. Yes. Yeah, 4 times to Florida. I've been very lucky. Julian, I thought the Falcon was by Contrail, no? Not sure. Thought you didn't like Rex Atmos, mate. I've been using Rex Atmos for quite a while now. Bloody hell, that cloud is something else. Holy shit. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Another 427, making your runway 26 right.
I think it's going to be a bit rainy. Oof, we should get the glide in a moment. Let's go flap 2. PMDG have an IRL Falcon paid by very expensive coffees. Or very expensive coffee purchases. I wonder whether PMDG are going to Minneapolis. I wonder. I imagine so. Yeah, they usually do. No, really?
Traffic, that's 427 on the runway 26 left.
Yeah, it's going to be a really weird one this year in Minneapolis. I don't know why. I just get the feeling that it's going to be a lot quieter than previous years.
2,500.
I hope not. I hope it is going to be a really busy event still. But I'm not sure. You think turnout will be low? Yeah, I do. I do. I think turnout will be lower than Vegas and Providence. I really hope I am wrong. But yeah. Caden, good afternoon, sir. I just can't wait for this Bristol flight sim event.
Afternoon.
A UK flight sim event will be absolutely phenomenal. Atlanta traffic, Delta 2856, 6 miles, reducing final approach speed 26 right. Thank you very much, Caden. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 11 months. Good afternoon. Thank you, mate. Are you going in October? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I'll speak about it a little bit more when we get on the ground in Atlanta. But there's like a Discord and stuff like that for it, so yeah. Absolutely, Jacob. Absolutely, mate. Definitely going to need that for the very confusing airport that is Atlanta.
1,000.
No, we actually configured for dry 6 on the BTV. Which, come to think of it, we probably shouldn't have done. Yeah, you're right. We should have probably configured for wet 5. Jesus, this is absolutely crazy weather. I must admit, I didn't expect the weather to be quite this bad.
100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Spoilers, versus green, BTV, decel. Oh my god, it didn't lag on the rollout, yes! Come on! Praise the frickin' Lord. On your brakes. Yes, Atlanta, credit where credit's due. It didn't lag on the touchdown. Woohoo! Atlanta traffic, Delta 2856 vacated, runway 26 right. Wow.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 4203, approach 27 right, rolling departure westbound.
That was absolutely freaking majestic. And performance does feel a lot better. Let's go flaps up. Tidy up. We stand with material. Yeah, it was just me all along. I suppose you do have to accept a few little stutters down here. Weather's not the best. Big old airport. I can deal with a few. Whoa! Look at that runway. That is a mental runway, isn't it? I couldn't believe when it went like 80, 70, 60, 50, 40. I was like, fuck. Then the runway just goes down like that. Crazy airport. That was a fat vibe, to be fair. Chat, a very warm welcome down to Atlanta. I hope everyone enjoyed that. Yeah, this is a lot better. Performance is definitely feeling better. Stuttering a tiny bit, but in comparison to before, does feel quite a bit improved. Those stands might be taken up there. As the performance, yeah, it feels a lot better. Certainly than what it felt last time we flew into here. Ah, you've left Tango 2. Ah, mate, spot on. Cheers. Probably should actually be on the other taxiway, to be fair. It's alright, it's America. What scenery is this? This is the Orbex Atlanta, which released, and as you well know, I didn't find was the best on performance, but yeah, I'm pretty happy. I am pretty happy at the moment, performance-wise. It feels like it's holding up pretty darn well. What's the deal with the stand? That's Tango 3. This guy's too big in Tango 1, which is blocking Tango 2. We're gonna have to go somewhere else. Alpha 4, does that look big enough? Let's go Alpha 4 on the left-hand side. Just dot ignore. Nah. Obviously the 350 can park there, but they can't have two A350s together. That's the issue. Taxi lights off. Yeah, this is actually really nice, this weather. It's cool to see. Doesn't help when we've got no VDGS, but whatever. We'll have to eyeball it from outside. Here we go. Ten out of 10 parking job. Gotta make do. There's a bug with a profile. You need the FSTO profile. Brilliant. Yeah, thanks, VDGS. How did you ever pass your driving test? Hey, don't blame me. Blame the bloody VDGS not working. I'm not a freaking mind reader. Ah, cool. Thanks, Reese. I'll remember that for next time. 1 hour 29 APU. Shall right along the power. Very nice. Well, I must speak as I find and say that I am extremely impressed with the performance of the Atlanta scenery. A few very, very, very tiny little blips here and there, but yeah. Mateo, for all of your whinging at my first showcase of this scenery, credit where credit's due. Oh my god, the parking jobby was terrible. Oh, any builder in the building. Am I right in asking how was your holiday? No, not this week. Next weekend. Welcome in, guys. Good to see ya. I'm off to Cornwall on Sunday, which I'm looking forward to. Beautiful. We have just finished a very, very, very lovely flight in the stunning Delta A350. Very, very, very good. We'll go and grab the landing rate in 2 seconds. Are you never not on holiday, Payne? No, true. Very, very, very true. I live in Cornwall. Bring the sun. It's looking all right. It's looking all right. No! Seriously, why can I not get under 200 feet per minute into freaking Atlanta? Urgh. 217 feet per minute. 1.1 G. There you go. GG. Right, while Innie builds are here, I am going to take this as a great opportunity to be a very, very, very good Innie builds partner and promote the current Innie builds summer destination sale, currently on till this afternoon. So make sure you use my referral link and pick up some fantastic sceneries. You gotta do what you gotta do. Absolute legends for sure. And if you've not already done so, make sure you go and check out their picture in their Discord yesterday of the 380 with many, many, many jetways connected up to it. How's the performance at the Atlanta update? Really good. Yeah, landing into here was pretty darn decent, actually. No stutters or anything. It was very, very, very smooth. So I am extremely, extremely pleased about that. Got to Kingfoss earlier now on the way down from Pratwick to check it out. Pratwick. Yeah, there you go. So good. And there's a power in what you do. Yeah, they definitely didn't load on just individual cases earlier, I must admit. See, chat, this is what you get for being a fantastic Innie builds partner. I won't be here later in the week, mate. No problem at all. Thank you very much. Let's get the subs in early. Boost, thank you very much for the follow. Before the madness drop in on Friday. Ooh. Elfarts, thank you for the follow, mate. I hope you're doing well. Boost as well. Thank you for the follow as well. Do I need to cancel my trip to Cornwall by any chance? Oh, don't. I'm really looking forward to going to Cornwall. I don't need to cancel my trip to Cornwall, do I? Innie builds the one and only, the absolute legendary company with the very generous 50 gifted subs as I've just spat everywhere. Lovely jubbly. No cheeky emails, just cheeky videos. Woo! There you go. Cheeky videos. Bring it on. Friday, you say. Friday, you say. Come on. Love it. Chat, can we go and get some love in the chat for the absolute legends Innie Builds who are for sure going to be going crazy with lots of news in the next couple of weeks. Or probably the next couple of days by the sounds of it.
Hope the next flight is a smooth.
I am spamming my chat with emotes for those legends. Make sure you get some love in the chat for any builds. We'll go and read out those 50 gifted. Glenn, thank you for the 34 months. Hope the next flight is a smoother landing. It felt really smooth into Atlanta. I was surprised that it came back over 200 feet per minute, but there we go. So yes, if anybody is just joining, first flight into Atlanta's done and dusted. Actually, really good on performance into Atlanta. I'm very impressed. We had no lag there on the landing or anything, which is fantastic. Obviously, a little bit of performance degradation is expected. It is a very big scenery. I totally understand that. But yeah, overall, some good improvements for sure. So, GG Orbex, GG. But they are definitely not as good as my favourite company in flight simulation, Innie Builds Official. Hashtag partner, hashtag ad, hashtag sponsors, hashtag sponsored content. Bosh. Bish bash bosh. See, I've labelled it as sponsored content, alright. Innie Builds, 50 gifted, Sam Container, Fosbert, the Ken Peter, Kevin, Stupid, Noob Idiot, Lagbrew QR, Dejin, Pablo Mats, Judge Acid, Benny Sammy, Fly Meat, Denton, Airborne Eagler, Savvy Boy, Dean, Karen, Captain Flowers, Red Mercy, B Rigger, Critty, 100 Cho, Granoof, Alternate Alignment or Alternative Alignment, Mads Thomas Vanilla, Elfartas, Satch, Modern Gaming, BC Coma, Mystery Beckman, Ow, It's Aben, I Shoot Bandits, Game Fellow, Attack, Meerkat Corey, Baseman from Hell, Renzo Dice, Reza Bram, and DK Raver. If you were one of the lucky 50 to receive a gifted sub from the Legends Innie Builds, please make sure you do say a big thank you. And yes, as they said, you will want to be here around Flight Sim on Friday. Okay? Friday, you are going to want to be in my stream, Flight Sim streams, just wherever, because it's all going to be popping off. Work call at the wrong time. What was the landing rate? 215? 211, something like that. 217? Yeah. 380. I very much imagine so. There are some videos to expect. What that is, we don't yet know. Bring it on. But before anybody gets a bit too excited, that doesn't mean the release is on Friday. Just to calm expectations. You're the only one that's making sense to me. Yeah, before everybody goes crazy, like, oh my god, it's releasing. Release on Friday, confirmed by Joey, put in all your Discords. Oh, that's just mean. That's just mean. Right. Atlanta to Orlando, Delta 1497. And it's a part of you I never want to lose. Mr. 10 minutes to landing is a sexy man. He is so kind. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Hey, you've got to admit, that wasn't too bad for freestyle, actually. Andrew, the man, the myth, the legend himself, with 5 incredibly generous gifted subs. No point holding on to my gifted count since it rolled over from 67 anyway. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord for it. Andrew, thank you very much, mate. 5 gifted tier 1 subs from you to RSTXL Pigeon, Dr. Septic, Carlos, and GameX Plays. Chat, can we get some love in that chat for Mr. 10 minutes until landing? And if you are not already following this absolute legend, I evidently can't spell. Is it 2 L's? Yes. If you're not already following Mr. 10 minutes until landing, please, 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 please do make sure you click that little heart at the top of the chat and go and send him some love with a follow, because he is for sure deserving of a follow. A fantastic man and friend. So yeah, please, 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 please do go and drop a follow to Mr. 10 minutes till landing. Bloody beautiful, man. Right, done. Excellent. Good. Get those follows in. Click the follow button and let us know when you've done it. Just unfollowed him. Oh god, you can't do that. You can't do that. Okay, right, we're going to be doing Atlanta to MCO, which I'm actually really excited about. I've not flown into Orlando in a little while, and I really like flying into Orlando. November 562 Delta 526 Delta November. There we go. And then after we land into Orlando, we're going to be leaving the big boy aircrafts and we're going to be moving into the C680. So if you've been waiting to see some Citation Sovereign action on this channel, you're going to see that this afternoon, which I am really excited to showcase. Generate flights. What's the flight choice? I actually have no idea. We'll probably work it out when we're on our way down to Orlando. But at the moment, I've got no idea. What made you get it then? Well, we're doing just sort of one long-ish stream today rather than like a double stream. So I was like, what can I do which doesn't involve me setting up an airline aircraft? And yeah, it was a decent little option to head to, or to try out the C680. A couple of people have been asking for it, so I was like, you know what? Let's freaking do it. Yeah, a lot of people have said London City, so we could potentially head there if that's what people want to see, but we will see. She's nothing like a girl you haven't seen before. Nothing you can compare to your neighborhood. A London City Slammer. Oh god, not the bloody Honda Jet. The last time I tried the Honda Jet, people made me buy it, and I was absolutely exhausted. It was like 10 o'clock at night on the stream, and I just wanted to go to bed. So yeah, the last time we attempted to fly the Honda Jet, it didn't go overly well, but there we go. So Atlanta Detroit Delta 1497. Bosh. Nice, Aurora. Is that PMI? The one thing that I miss about... is that PMI? I'm not sure. One thing that I miss about flying into the Balearics in MSFS is how good True Earth used to be. True Earth in the Balearics used to be so nice. Doesn't slap the same in MSFS. Although, all will be forgiven when Pyreeg releases his Palma de Mallorca scenery. Just imagine this 350 with dual jetways. I got everyone so good earlier with dual jetways. And made it look like we had dual jetways earlier. It was absolutely amazing. Can't wait for Pyre PMI or however you spell it. Hey, it's not as confusing as trying to spell Drzecki. Drzewazaweki. As I like to type it out. Sorry, no. This is how when somebody asks me to spell the Drazeki thingamajiggy. That's usually what happens. Very lovely sceneries, I must admit. Right, coolio. Sim brief import. And we'll go like so.
Hello, traffic.
How do you spell Mateo? I spell him goat. Yeah, I really hope that Mateo sees my landing into Atlanta there and of me providing some very good feedback. I'm sure he won't, but hey ho. Right, anyway, so this is the next flight we're now going to fly. We're going to fly the Delta 1497 down to Orlando. Like I said, we've not done Orlando in ages, so it should be a really nice flight down to there. Again, another real-world rotation that was operated in the A350. Yes, and we'll go and start getting some details in for the next flights. So, in it, copy flight request. Guess I will be coming to church on Sunday. I'll be waiting for love. Actually, some good prices for the sceneries at Innie at the moment. Yeah, there's a lot of sales on at the moment. Adam, hello, mate. 5 hours and 10 minutes from Cairo.
Happy 70
That is
months,
pretty
you legend
rank.
just landed from Cairo.
Oh yes,
5
I need
hours,
to
10
need to fix
flight
that.
time
Not back
on
to
a
Detroit.
320
MCO. Thanks,
neo
Reese.
was disgusting
Thank you.
London 11 top
Adam,
silver.
thank you for the tier 2. Apologies about the text on the tier 2 sub. I need to fix that. Yeah, my tier 2 and tier 3 sub alert. The text positioning needs to move, actually. Adam, thank you for the 70 months, mate. I hope you're doing very, very, very well, mate. I bet you're happy to be back in the UK. Oh, I might do this now while I think about it. Right, you get to see a bit of a behind the scenes chat. Sub alert settings. Little. So why don't you just meet me in the middle? Doo-doo-doo. Right, Adam, you are my guinea pig. It's a bit loud.
Happy 70 months, you legend just landed from Cairo. 5 hours 10 minutes flight time on A320 neo was disgusting London 11 top silver.
Oh, now it's a little bit too high.
Happy 70
You're
months,
gonna
you
enjoy
legend
some
just
pump it
landed
ups.
from Cairo.
You got to
5
pump it
hours,
up.
10
Don't you
minutes
know?
flight time
Pump
on
it up.
A320 neo
Adam,
was
you're just
disgusting
getting all
London
the,
11 top silver.
Hey, there we go. I am going to up it just a tiny bit, but that will be more than enough.
Happy 70 months, you legend just
505.
5 hours 10 minutes flight time.
505.
320
Right,
neo was
so
disgusting
that
London
will be
11 top
now
silver.
positioned very, 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 very nicely in the thingamajiggy. And welcome to the behind the scenes of the London controller overlays chat. There you go. I think we should activate Santa now. Thanks, Adam. Appreciate the tier 2. 70 months with a resub. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Right. Now, what runway are we going to be departing back out of Atlanta? I for sure think that it's going to be one of the westerly runways. Atlanta. We're probably go on this one as we're going southbound. So departure runways 27 right. 27 right, 27 right. I need to respond to your message on WhatsApp. Ah, mate, it's all right. It's all right. Smolt's free to wallet. It's all right. I know you've been busy. I'll let you off. But I tell myself that you are the biggest mistake. And just when I think I'm finally doing okay. Brakes hot. Yeah, the brakes are pretty toasty, actually. What I'll do is I'll turn off the parking brake and yeah, just leave it on the chocks. Hopefully cool it down a little bit that way. And then another resub. Holy moly. Mr. Private Pilot, thank you for 16 months for the Prime. The 80th sub of the stream. Private Pilot, I hope you're well. Thank you for the Prime, mate. Top man. Oh, I'm glad the weather was as bad as it was on the arrival in. That made it really, really, really fun, actually. I hope the weather's a little bit better in MCO, though. Medar. No, not really. Overcast 210. It's up a little bit higher, but still not great. Private Pilot, I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the 16 months. A very good afternoon to you, sir. Cheers. Cheers, 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 cheers. Okay, Smolt's 3 RNAV departure. So southbound, altitude 10,000. This is the latest version of the Orbex Atlanta. MCO has a proper scenery now. It's the taxi to gate scenery, which I think I have installed, but I haven't actually checked. Yes. It's decent. It's alright. I don't really get the complaints about the Orlando scenery. I think it's a bit outdated in places, but I mean, don't get me wrong, I certainly am not going to moan at a vertical sim rendition of Orlando. But I think the Taxi to Gate one does a decent enough job at the moment. Yeah, the vertical sim the vertical sim one will be for sure much better. Definitely. Right, APU's on up there. Seatbelt signs are on. Passengers are all on. I just wanna dive in the water with you. Passenger number, what we got? Vertical Sim is such a great guy. He's such a lovely guy. 241 passengers. Loving simple and Did you see the D fly Frankfurt? Yes, I need to fly into Frankfurt soon. I might possibly do like a multi-sector Lufthansa day tomorrow, maybe. Not sure. Absolutely loving the Sovereign Plus, probably the best biz jet in MSFS along with the Phenom. We're going to be flying that later. So, Private Pilot, I might need all the help that I can get. So please make sure you're in here in about an hour and a half's time. I might very much need you. Yeah, we'll make sure we do it on LH Virtual. Okay, so 27 right for departure. Compute for a full-length departure. What we got? 148, 148, 153, flap 2, flex to temp, 67. Of course we do. There we go. Mate, it's so good. I was going to hold off on picking up the Sovereign. But I just really fancied it this morning. It was quite a nice aircraft to fill up the second part of today's stream. So, yeah. I don't know what we're going to be flying that, or where we're going to be flying it later, but I'm sure whatever we decide. Loads of people want me to do another flight into London City, so I wouldn't be totally opposed to doing another flight into London City if that's what everyone wants to see. Sounds like a plan. Oh, na, just be careful, na, love ain't simple, na. Since when do you listen to chat? Fair point, well made. Not very often. I can't think of London City anymore without FSSE jets veering violently right. Yeah, but you shouldn't think of London City of that because we all know that the FSSE jets are an absolute load of shit. They are absolutely rotten. I'm very grateful to KMCO and a few of the other streamers flying the E-jets because seeing it, because you see the E-jets and you think, oh, I really fancy flying them, and then you fly them and you're like, and then you see them and you're like, that's the reason why I am not flying the E-jets. Thank you very much, KMCO and Co, for trying that out for me. I took a bullet for Jamie and I'll do it again. Stop it, you. Such a flirt, honestly. 10 minutes to land is definitely the biggest flirt that I know. 100%. I thought I was, but mate, my guy's on a different level. Always flirts me on a night out. Will I be alright? Do 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 do. Right. Now GSX. Might need to restart it actually. Performance now better in Atlanta. Yes. Performance is much better. Explains the flirtings on DM last night with 10 minutes. Are you telling me that he's cheating on me with you? Honestly, what a two-timer. Cause they all ain't too bad at that. Well, I'll be alright. Do-do-do-do-do. Edinburgh to Marseille, nice. I know, Andrew, I know. Yeah, honestly, Jersey Pilot. Oh my god, honestly, what was the parking? The parking was so bad. Do 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 do. Can we just ignore the parking? If we just look this way, the parking won't look too bad. It's fine. It's fine. How was the landing into Atlanta? Yeah, pretty decent, mate. The weather was absolutely terrible. It looked so cool. But yeah. Ready to head on another flight. We're now down to Florida, which I am pretty excited about. Right, we're going to let this 350 pass by. This could be incredibly, incredibly cozy, actually. Don't think that's going to work, mate. Bang. Ouch. Real ops with the 350. Yep. The first flight we flew was a real A350 flight. I think I've actually closed down flight radar now. But this is also a real-world A350 flight also. Stealth Rooster, thank you for the 42 months for the tier 1 as well, mate. A very, 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 very good morning to you, sir. Thank you for the 42 months. Appreciate it. Or good afternoon, I should say. Thank you, mate. Good timing. Just about to get underway to Atlanta. Atlanta. Clear routes. There we go. If we touch tips with the company, then so be it. YOLO. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this Delta A350 service to Orlando, Florida. To make for a speedy departure, please sit down and shut the fuck up. Orlando, yeah, that's the one. Sorry, not Atlanta. Right, number one. Ah, loads of room. Why are we all talking about tips? We've got the announcements talking about tips. We've got chat talking about tips. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Please set parking brakes.
I wonder what an American's version of an Ibiza rotation is. Denver to Vegas and back. Oh, I'm dying to go back to Vegas. I really hope they announce Expo 2027 for Vegas. Okay, good. Start number one. We'll start up number two. I'll take Florida as well. I don't want frickin' St. Louis or Indianapolis. None of those bullshit places. I wouldn't be opposed to Salt Lake City. That'd be quite cool.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
It's like, where are you going next year? Oh, I'm off to Salt Lake City.
Clear, right is clear.
Don't they release a shortlist? They only usually do like a shortlist when they're actually, you know, announcing it. Like last year, Vegas finished third on the list. And when Vegas was third, it was like, boo. If you look at my Instagram story on my FS Expo thingamajiggy, you'll see that I was incredibly disappointed with Minneapolis. Not happy. MSP probably works out quite well for the Americans because there's probably decent connections in America. It's probably not as expensive as somewhere like Vegas. The Americans, by the sounds of it, aren't massive fans of Vegas. How boring. I don't think the Americans like to have as much fun as the Brits. The Brits just turn into absolute animals abroad. It's probably why we get such a bad name. It's the equivalent of being a fan of Skegness. Oh, what a place. Have you done an IRL stream in Vegas? I didn't do an IRL stream in Vegas. Probably one, because I was pissed 80% of the time that I was in Vegas. And two, it was so hot. Like, you'd walk outside, it was like walking round it was like walking round in an oven. Honestly, it was absolutely ridiculous, the heat in Vegas. It's like walking from one hotel to the other is like a 10-minute walk. And it was almost like, it was like an endurance test. And then when you walk into the hotel, the aircon hits you and you're like, ah. That's like you have an instant sigh of relief. Right. Let's get to Orlando. You will go on about the Vegas trip for the rest of your life. Absolutely. I hope I don't go on about it for the rest of my life, because I want to go back to Vegas again. Oh. So I hope there'll be other trips to go on about to Vegas. Takeoff config isn't working for some odd reason. I'll look at that in a minute. What's your favourite part about Vegas? Just like the... You just feel like a kid again. Genuinely. It is dubbed as the adults playground. It was pretty wild. Ah, was I pressing the wrong button? Ah. Still not letting me do takeoff config, though. How's casinos? Yeah, I mean, they are literally wherever you walk in Vegas. Sometimes you have to hold it down and release. That's usually what I do. I feel like I've definitely had that issue before on the 350 where sometimes the takeoff config doesn't work. The terrain is still a little bit bumpy here in Atlanta. Ah, to be fair, that you're probably right. It is probably to do with the hot brakes, actually. No. No matter how much you hold it, it's definitely to do with the hot brakes. Close in the mat? Not really. I'm doing 30 down here. Yeah, my performance has definitely dropped a little bit. Has definitely dropped just dropped a slight little bit. In comparison to what it was when we landed into it, which I suppose is maybe to be slightly expected. Now, if I come down here and do recall all, yeah. The reason why we can't do takeoff config is because the brakes are hot and we've got a delay takeoff for call-in warning. Bit stuttery. Yeah, I can feel it a little bit now. All through Rex, Pete. Right, we're gonna disregard that anyway. Atlanta traffic, Delta 1497 from Bravo. We're going to be lining up runway 27 right for departure. In we go. Just ignore the takeoff config. It's just the brakes. Chrono. Manflex 67 SRS runway. Order thrust is blue. 100 ons. Checked.
E1.
Rotates. The warning's gone about the brakes, so we'll go gear up. Be alright. Oh, it held up pretty well on the takeoff roll. No stutter rolling down the runway, which is good. Very good to see. Frosty rate climb. 10,000 blue. Off we go. Yeah, so overall, definitely some nice improvements at Atlanta. I'd probably say we're flying one of the more heavier aircrafts in the sim in terms of performance. I'd say the 350 is probably slightly heavier than the Phoenix for me, for example. So to get the performance that we had at Atlanta, I was quite happy. A few little stutters here and there, but overall a very nice improvement on the first version that I tried at Atlanta. Oh, did you, Jay? Nice. That's GSX private pilot. GSX now does like invoices and things like that. All the wipers should be off, shouldn't it? Hi, Cloud. I'm not turning it off because I know it annoys you and it's just funny to wind you up. It's of course the exact reason, sir. But every little thing's gonna be alright. Baby, don't you know? You can turn it off in the GSX settings. Yeah, we're on the latest version of GSX. Right, we're due into MCO at 10 past 2 UK time. Yeah, I do need to turn it off, to be fair. I always forget. Ka-ching! Gonna be another beautiful breaker. Oh, baby. Yes, 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 yes. Wet, 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 very wet. Ooh. Brighten that up there. Get rid of you there. Landing lights off. You can see what sign's an auto. What are we climbing up to? 41, I think it was. 41, 41, 41, 41, yes. There we go. Well, we'll go and get a bit of David, get it back on. Matt's over on YouTube says, hey, what's your Rex Atmos profile? Do you use it? Yes, I do use Rex Atmos, mate. We're using the AB3 presets, which are available in the community profile thingamajiggies. Yeah, if you want to know the specific details, please do come over and join my Twitch channel and type !Rex in chat, and it'll give you a few more accurate details. For somewhere over on YouTube. Right, so while we're on the climb out, I want to see what liveries they've got for the C680. Oh, they've got a Japan Air. They've got a Japanese reg. That'd be sick. Do we have any NetJets liveries? Oh my god, there's a NetJets citation thingy-majiggy livery. Oh! Praise the Lord. Praise the frickin' Lord. They say we're too savage. Oh, there's a couple of Oscar ones often flying to London City. Obviously, that's not going to do much for the flightsim.co thingy. What we got? Where was that one? I just saw one. Oscar Kilo India November. Kin. Fukin. Just tuned in. How was Atlanta? Yeah, very good, mate. Worked all very well. Jake as well. Hello, mates. Hello, hello, hello. I can't see many Oscar Regis, Ollie. Yeah, 626 Lima Alpha. That is a beautiful, beautiful livery, actually, that one. Very, very, very nice. Unless I'm being really blind. What's this one? Looks like some sort of German registered aircraft. Gotta do NetJets. Oh, the NetJets stuff is just... Living out of Mum's house. Parents must be so proud. They know it all. No, they don't speak our language. They say we're too savage. No, no, we don't give a fuck anymore. Oh, brilliant. Chat, I found my type of flight. Biggin Hill to London City. Excellent. Nice and short. Nice little early finish. Beautiful. Down to the pub. Thank you very much. Düsseldorf to London City. That's quite a cool one, actually. I like the Düsseldorf scenery as well. Yeah. I'm looking at D Caro at the moment. I like flying in and out of Düsseldorf, London City. Let's go to the beach. H, let's go get away. H, what do? Skillsy, do I use AdSky or MSFS Live Weather? All MSFS Live Weather, mate. Would I be able to take a 320 from London City? Yeah, I don't see why not. QV, thank you for the raid. Hello, sir. I'll get my alerts back on. Thank you, mate. We're just looking at potential flights to take the C680 out for a spin next. They're not landing easterly into London City today, are they? 240 at 14. Oh, why have we not got an easterly runway? Palm Springs. Oh, do you know what? I actually really fancy a flight into Palm Springs. Someone mentioned that they picked up Palm Springs earlier. But then I also really fancy flying London City. Oh my god, this is flown under Smart Wings. What the hell? Ricky, afternoon as well, mate. Welcome in. Palm Springs to London City. Cheeky little split stream log. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Did London City the other day stay in the US, I reckon. Larnaca to Corfu. Oof. That's a vibe, to be fair. You killed the lights, so draw up the blinds. Don't tar the sparkle in your eyes. Oh my god, Gibraltar. I've not done a Gibraltar flight in donkeys. God, I can't even remember the last time that I've done a Gibby flight. The night Are you gonna stay the night? Do, 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 do. Venom time. Nice, mate. Nice, 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 nice. What would you like to see, chat? Would you prefer to see a London City, or would you prefer to see a Gibraltar flight? What do you reckon? Jib. Yeah, Jib would be very good fun, actually. Palm Springs. That wasn't one of the options. Da-da-da-do-do-do. What reg would work out quite well for a Gibraltar flight? Why not Gibraltar to London City? It's a bit of a long flight, to be honest, mate. That's gonna be like near on 3 hours, probably. It's quite far. As a dynamic reg, you can make your own, provided that the livery supports it. Ah, so you need one with a dynamic reg. Oh my god, Ibiza to Gibraltar. Now that is not a bad little shout, actually. Gibraltar. The light and let it shine. Mm-hmm. Go Porto, and me and DJ Gamer will get you full ATC. Alright, cool. Deal. Deal. If we can get a decent bit of ATC out of Porto. Watch you have no ATC. Ah, well. Pressure's on now. LPCS. What's LPCS? Ah, that's the little private airport near Lisbon. Is there any scenery for that? Cascas. Oh my god, that's sick. Like, it's located right in all the photogrammetry as well. Scenery don't look great. Alright, we got some options. ETA? What's wrong with the ETA? Someone said that I need to update my ETA. Stan, I'm going to increase the climb a little bit more as well now. First scenery opened was decent. Hang on. LPCS. No. Of course it's not the one that I originally select. It's always the way. Yeah, you're right, actually. One doesn't look too bad. The reason this one looks really nice is that it's right in all of the photogrammetry as well. Yeah, I think the photogrammetry does go out this this far as well, and they've actually got some departures as well. Whoa, holy moly! Look at that departure. Jesus, that is crazy. I think we might have to do it out there. Actually, head to Gibraltar. What's the best Gibraltar scenery, by the way? Is it the is it just the freeware? Like, just the default scenery? Probably default. I know RD presets have got a scenery, but yeah, I don't think that's the best one, unfortunately. A Sobo plus Sam Scene Scene Live. Oh yeah, there was a Sam Scene pack, but the thing is with that Sam Scene pack, it then makes cars go through the middle of the runway. And it never actually fully works. I've got it, and I've had that exact issue before. Do a bit of a longer flight to fill the plane out. Oh, I don't know. We'll worry about the next flight after, because some people are saying, do this, do that, do a longer flight to get more of a feel for the plane, do this, do that. So I can only do one flight. Too many suggestions. Too many cooks spoil the broth. Yes, we won't advise any flight until now, until we at least park up and stuff like that in Orlando. Hi, George. Right, let's just get that in, just so we don't have a massive discontinuity. There we go. Top of descent is still ages away. ATR next when? Not anytime soon, unfortunately. I am definitely going to be holding off on the ATR until the new sound pack releases. I don't know when that's coming, but yeah. I had my successful Aer Lingus rotation. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed my my most recent rotation with the ATR. Isn't that when London City released? It was the day before. Yeah. We got sent it on the day that I done that ATR flight. Yes. Choppy. Right, chat, I'm just going to go and quick nip to the loo. I'll be back in 2 seconds. This playlist is brilliant. This has got some, like, proper classic tunes in. Oh, good song. Eagle Eyes, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. I'm looking forward to this arrival into Orlando. Yeah, we'll come up with something in the C680. I know what you mean. Like, I want to do a long enough flight, so yeah, I obviously get a nice feel for the plane. Like, I don't really want to be taking off on the first flight and then descending down straight away. So yeah. God, Ethan. Vibius 777 flight on the Emirates list. Vibius 777 flight on the Emirates list. Newcastle. Oh, God. Oh, those eggs. Yeah. They're not bad. They're not bad. I've seen eggs done a little bit better, but you know, good effort, mate. Good effort. Yeah, looks edible. Yeah, I mean, look, you can't go wrong with bloody what? Waffles and eggs. You know, you're not going to get food poisoning. Yeah, it looks like it could do with a bit of salt and pepper. Jib to Madeira, then. Jib to Madeira. Yeah, it's not a bad shout, actually. Did I undercook the eggs or something? No, they don't look that bad. They just look a bit under-seasoned. Not much flavour. Somebody's taking care of. We need what's his face on Orlando approach. We need Nick on Orlando approach. Oh, there's a 777 that's just taken off out of Tampa going to Gatwick. What a vibe. What do you have for lunch? Eggs that give me this. Nah, they won't give him the shits. They'll be all right. That's an Avgeek even flight. Tampa Gatters. That's a vibey flight. I can't lie. Yeah, we've got a long haul on Friday, I think. Yeah, I think Friday night into Saturday we'll do a long haul. Might potentially do a long haul in the week as well. Maybe. Depends whether I'm in the long haul mood or not. Oh yeah, and the INI. There's going to be lots of INI news on Friday by the sounds of it, chat. So I think you are definitely going to want to be around for that. And before anybody gets too excited, no, it's not the release of the A380. Just to set the expectation nice and quickly before anybody's like, oh my God, it's going to release on Friday. Oh my God, oh my God. A220, no idea, mate. I've got no idea what's included. But there is going to be stuff on, you know, sceneries, aircrafts, all sorts. When I got a 4TB HDD, put all my MSFS folders on there to free up space. Man, oh man, does it feel nice to have headroom again. Yeah, I don't know what I've got left on my C drive at the moment. I don't think I've got very much. I currently only have 70 gig on my C drive. I've got like a terabyte on my other drive, but yeah, I've not got much. Alright. Jamie is officially pressing the button to release the plane. There is no way Ubaid would ever give me that button because he knows that I would absolutely troll the living out of the community. That button would be teased to hell. I would have the entire flight sim community at my fingertips to troll. There is no way he would give me that button. Ellis, hello, mate. Welcome in. Can you tell us how many passengers you'll be taking on the long haul this Friday? About 480, 490. Big old long flight. Big old aircraft. Do you have any more flights after this? Yes. We literally were just talking about it, mate. We're going to be trying out the Cessna... the Citation Sovereign. Is that what it is? Hang on. C680. Sovereign... Yes, I was right. I don't know why I sort of stopped myself at Cessna Citation. Yeah, Cessna Citation Sovereign. Let me go and show you it. There you go. Yeah, it came out last week, and I'm looking forward to giving that a fly. We're currently not 100% sure where we're going to fly just yet, but we're going to cook that up in a bit. Cole, good afternoon. Oreo as well. Afternoon. We're on our way down to Orlando now. We've had absolutely no visibility today of much of the ground. That is the first bit of vis of the ground that we've had. Jib Madeira, you know it. To be fair, that Madeira flight does sound like a vibe, actually. I wouldn't be opposed to doing something in, like, the Canaries or something like that. I've not done a flight to the Canaries for ages. Nice. Nearly good Tenerife scenery, not gonna lie. The Simwings one's okay. That's the one I use for Tenerife. I just can never justify flying to... oh my god, look at the Madeira wind. 02018, gust 31. Oof. I just can never justify like a 4-hour flight from the UK with Tenerife. I always feel like it's such a long leg over the Atlantic. Given the current INISAL, a good partner move would be to showcase a senior or two that are currently on sale. Honestly, mate, you should become a business partner, you lad. Business partner of London Controller Limited. Is that the 330? Looks nice, to be fair. JB Business Advisor. You have it too. See the lines on the clouds? No. But I bet you any money... Oh, yes, I do, actually. Oh, for God's sake. So, we've gone from having lines in the sea to now having lines in the clouds. Brilliant. Just fly Arrecife is the best Canary scenery, I think. Yes, yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, I think I agree with that one, Jet Set. Do 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 do. So I. Am I hiring? Unfortunately, I am not hiring for any roles at this precise second. I like to think that I'm quite a good boss. You'll have to ask my mods what they think. I think I'm a chill boss. You know, always treat them on nights out to drinks and food and, you know, all sorts. All I do is treat Mr. Speedbird 464 to abuse. Are you hiring people IRL, you know, with other needs? No, I'm not taking any applications, unfortunately, at the moment. I'm sorry. You bully them, that's what I heard. No, I only bully Nick. I don't bully any of the other ones. You're always there on the mind who take me there. You bully Marlon. Yeah, sometimes. Oof. Must be medical. What about photographer and videographer for the scenes? What, stream scenes? Nah, they're alright. The problem is you can't actually ask one of Jamie's mods how they're treated until he lets them out of the cage under the stairs. Spicy! Now that sounds fun. You take me there. Is it true I have an OnlyFans? Yes, it is true. But I did delete the !OF command when I was on the front page of Twitch. Because about half an hour into my front page stream, there was like 3,000 people here. And then someone started doing !OF and there was a picture of my OnlyFans. Just to clarify, there's nothing on there. So I thought, you know what? As I'm on the front page, I better probably remove this. So, yeah. Right, moving on nice and quickly. We will go and have a look at the arrival into MCO. Oh, Dios. Okay, so 36 left looks to be the arrival runway into MCO. Oh, that has killed me off. And I need you to know that. Oh, Bazza, thank God. Thank the Lord. Oh, praise the Lord. Bazza, you don't know how much I love you. Right, moving on swiftly. Bazza, thank you for the 49 months, mate. Much appreciated. Thank you for the tier 1. Good afternoon, sir. A fantastic way to break up the conversation. Yes. Hope you're well, Bazza. Good to see you, mate. Right, so landing 36 left. We've already chucked in those details. What have I walked into? Just my chat being absolutely disgusting as per usual. All good things. All good things. Right, so arrival details 3505. Outside air temperature MCO's 24. Altimeter 3013. Config 3. Lovely. Top of descent in 10 miles. Reset MCP altitude. And yeah, we're just doing some Delta ops today. We left Detroit this morning, headed down to Atlanta, and now we're already in Florida. Caden's flying the Blackbird at the moment. Brilliant. Can we see the mod cage under the stairs, please, Jamie? I'll leave that to the mods to tell you all about. Just got some Tic Tacs for the first time in about 15 years. Tic Tacs, oh, mate. I used to absolutely scran a packet of the orange and lime Tic Tacs in like 2 minutes. I remember my mum always saying to me, oh, they'll give you the shits. But I was like, I don't think the orange and the lime ones ever give you the shits. I think if you scran probably an entire packet of... Oh, my God, talking about mints. Does everybody know about my addiction? I don't know whether anybody knows about my addiction. I think I've definitely mentioned it in the past. I was addicted to mints when I was younger, like 14, 15 years old. I used to, and genuinely, I had to fully, like, pull myself off these very slowly. I got to the point where I was doing 2 packs of Trebor extra strong mints every single day. Genuinely. It was terrible. How strange is that? No, not mince. Mint. You must have been shitting your insides out. No, I think my body genuinely just got used to it. But genuinely, I had this thing, like, in school. I just literally used to eat, like, 2 packets of mints a day. Used to be the same with polos, like, many tubes in a short span. I mean, like, these are lethal, though. Your breath must have been immaculate. Oh, 100%. 100%. So, yeah, there you go, chat. You've learned something new about me, that I was addicted to mints when I was in school. Was I pregnant or something? What in the weird pregnancy craving? I mean, that would be a miracle. Anatomically, that would definitely be a miracle. I can't go near a Trebor extra strong mint. I suppose it's a good addiction to have, though. It is better than some addictions, I suppose. Hello, my name is Jamie, and I'm a mint addict. Do you not have the shits? Nah. I feel like my body just got used to it. Better than a vape addict. We were talking about that on the weekend. Oh, it's so cringe. Ugh. Your addiction was magic stars. Ah, mate, that's why you got such a big belly now. Oh, hey! Oh, it fell straight into that. It fell straight into the trap of that one, George. Can't beat a couple of puffs of a vape whilst you're pissed. Oh, I look back and cringe at those times. I think, oh god, like what was I thinking as like a 18, 19 year old? Like so cringe. Right, let's go and do our BTV for Orlando. Do you vape? Like 3, maybe 4 times. Many years ago. And I look back in it in disgust. Because it's cringe. Right, are we able to get off at Alpha 2? Step by step, I move on and get on with life. Chat, why can't I set my BTV exit? Oh, it wants me to go to Juliet for some reason. Step by step, I move on and get on with life. Since we're arriving into Orlando, have you ever been to Disney World? I have been to Disney. We can make it. Oh, it's because it's Yankee. Ah, there we go. Jesus, 1,387 meters. I tell you, the BTV is going to seriously kick in on this land. Yeah, I've been Florida 4 times, but unfortunately, I barely remember it. It was so long ago. Very long time ago. Pluto Tourist, hey, welcome. Joe, thanks for the stream streak. Cheers, mate. Right, let's have a look where the A350 went into MCO. Watching your streams in work is such a good pastime. See? That is the one thing that I love about day streams. Like, people just chuck me on at the start of their work day, and if I usually put in a decent shift, I'm still here at the end of it. Which, I mean, putting in a decent shift doesn't happen very often, but there we go. 71 Alpha is what we've got. I got that in before anybody else said it. Bad for the concentration, though. Just editing a work order for an AC build, and you're yapping down my ear. Well, sorry. Just close me down for like 5 minutes, and then return. Tyler, good morning. Hello, mate. Decent shift. You're done by noon for me. Not today, all right. Not today. Do 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 do. What was the feet per minute of the last landing? We got 217 into Atlanta. What do you think of this plane now? Well, the 350. Yeah, I love the 350. Horizon, or Mr. Hunter. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Probably, if it's not playing ball pilots, I'd probably say just reinstall it. God, look how nice the haze looks as well. So good. But you need initially. It's just one call away. Right, let's get the predictions opened. Do you reckon we'll get the Horizon V2 before the Vector? Who knows? I would like to think so, but... There we go. JR Mossa, good afternoon. I need to go and update my sub goal because... we have had a lovely, lovely amount of subs today. 83 subs for the day. Brilliant. That is pretty incredible. Not even 4 hours into the day of streaming today. JR, thank you so much for the 7 months. Really appreciate the prime. Good afternoon. Good timing. We are just on our way down into Orlando this afternoon. Unfortunately, this is going to be the last A350 flight of the day, and we're going to be moving into the Citation Sovereign next, which I'm really looking forward to. 83 subs sounds like a good evening, to be fair. Good evening out, yeah. Good evening out, for sure. Cause he seems like he's good for you, and he makes you feel like you should. He said last A350 flight, 350 V2 confirmed Friday. Wasn't it you who said they're 100% not getting the Sovereign? No, I didn't say 100% not getting it. I just said for the moment, like last week when it came out, I wasn't planning on picking it up. But yeah, I changed my mind. I changed my mind this morning. I was putting together today's stream plans, and it fitted very nicely. I needed... well, I'm only doing the one stream today, so I needed something nice to fill up after the 350 flights. So I thought we'd jump in the Sovereign, try it out. We don't know what we're doing just yet, CL13. We've got a couple of choices that we've discussed. But specifically, not a clue at the moment. The aircraft landed safely with emergency services following the aircraft Part 203. Medical. Yeah, I thought it would have been medical. Britain, sorry, mate. Terrible, and I terrible. Predictions are open, chat. If you want to go and get the details in for the landing into Orlando. 3013. And we'll have a look at the arrival. So 36 left. We've planned to vacate via Yankee. Yankee is going to be a really quick stop. We are going to need to seriously hit the touchdown zone to get off at Yankee. And then we're parking airside 4. So Yankee, Bravo, Echo 5, and then round into 71. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit brave doing a Yankee vacate. They're going to be pretty toasty, yeah. Nice. I'm looking forward to trying the CSS 737-300, hopefully after a couple of updates. The cockpit looks so nice. I love the classic 737. Nobody else needs to know where we might go, or we can just run them red lights. We'll be light years away. Do 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 do. Where's me window? There she is. Just found out the work Wi-Fi doesn't extend to the shitter, but we back. Oh, brilliant. Bummer. Alright. Let's get Tiesto off. Sim audio turned up. And we'll go and have a look at the CTAF frequency. So, CTAF for MCO. 1243. Looks alright at the moment in terms of weather where we are. 35 degrees 5. On YouTube, you can just about hear the music playing. It's loud here. It's very faint but noticeable. What through the you can hear sometimes the music through the actual like microphone, I think. You can hear it pop through on YouTube. Yeah. Am I excited for Thursday? What's happening Thursday? Oh God, here we go. Oh, the World Cup. Not really. Who is the first one? Mexico and Saudi Arabia, is it? Oh, South Africa. South Africa and... Is it South Africa and Mexico? And for South Africa is cha-la-la-la-cha-la-la. That is a classic moment. Listen to your God, this is our motto. Do 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 do. You can't say. Oh, shut up. All right, landing lights on. Everyone's seeing their sleep schedule will be fucked up for the World Cup, but you could not pay me to watch Curacao and them other shite nations at 3 a.m. Yeah, I can safely say I will not be staying up until unearthly hours in the middle of the night to watch some of the World Cup games. No, thank you. RSM, good afternoon. I am very well, thank you, mate. I'm watching Cape Verde for all the women that will be there. Oh, you dirty bugger. You dirty, dirty, dirty dog. I bet you like a bit of beach volleyball, D. Holmes. That's probably your second sport behind football, right? Right, chat. Keep an eye. We are looking out for parks. Now, if I'm not mistaken, when you fly over Orlando this side, you do manage to see some of the parks. I've managed to cut one of the bars for the cage under your stairs. I'm off to work. Nick, you have a good day, mate. Southeast of the airport parks, yeah, the theme parks. Mr. Britain MCO is going to give us the tour on the downwind into Orlando. What a diamond. There ain't a reason to stay. Jib flight after. We're going to do something in the citation, Sovereign. Well, yeah, I haven't yet decided.
Hello.
Mr. Sweaty Armadillo. Hello, sir. Good afternoon. Thank you for the 20 months with the Prime. I hope you are doing very well, sir. Good timing. We've been in the Delta 350 today doing some short haul flights. It's been an absolute great vibe, actually. And now we're just due into Orlando. So great timing, mate. Thanks for being here, as always. Well, I don't know whether we will see many of the parks, actually, because it looks a little bit cloudy. How's the winds into MCO? 350 at 5. It's not too bad. Agsu, I'll just quickly bring them up for you, mate. I've dropped my terrain level of detail max to 250 at the moment. Just I'm not overly happy with sim performance at the moment. You are most welcome. Usually I do run at 400 terrain level of detail. But, yeah, I've just got it down slightly. Did the same. Perf kill me last night. Yeah. There's definitely some things that aren't working perfectly in the sim at the moment. I think everyone can see it at the moment. I see Orlando. Right, parks. I was thinking that's a park, but I don't think it is. Yankee Charlie, hello, mate. You have a question regarding OBS. Can I DM you? Of course you can, mate. Of course you bloody can. The mall at Melania. The robots are here. Our future is no longer science fiction. Oh, it looks like a good golf course. That's the convention centre there, is it? That's going to be a big old expo if we're there next year. I love flying into Orlando. It's always so nice, the photogrammetry into here. Right, let's go open descent 3000. We'll go LS on both sides. If it's in MCO, I'm going with a family. We've said that if it's in Florida or Vegas, we're going for a week. For sure. What about LA? I'm not overly fussed about LA. Yeah. Doesn't do much for me, LA. Would help provide the traffic on. Right, here goes, chat. This has definitely made me want to do a 350 long haul. Definitely. It's an absolute vibe. There's an American 320 coming in next to me. Oh yeah, he's still way out at the moment, in from Miami. Let's turn up the brightness of these displays a little bit. Okay. Orlando traffic, Delta 1497 heavy. We're going to be making a left turn onto final. We'll be on a 10-mile final for 3-6 left. Right, let's pause those alerts. Ah, flight recorder. Cannot forget to do that. Mental they flew this in the 350. Flaps 2. Sun is hiding. It's hiding, but it's just coming through the clouds. Now make the next call with the accent. Orlando traffic, Delta 1497 on an 8-mile final. LS runway 36 left, slowing 160 knots till 4-mile final. Roger. Orlando traffic, Delta 1497, fully established 7 miles, 36 left, holding 160 till 4 miles. Where's the min, sir? Did I not do the minimums? I didn't do the minimums. 300s. Where it truly was. Oh, mate, the sound. Holy moly. Speed's still a little bit on the high side. Doesn't want to slow up. Do-do-do-do-do. Where it truly was. It's alright. It has sorted itself out nicely.
500.
Nah, we're not unstable. Everyone that's put points on less than 200 feet per minute is thinking, fuck!
400.
Oh, has my BTV not gone on? Oh, what a load of bollocks.
300. 100 above.
Why did everything just sort of delete? Did I change runway or something? Don't even know.
200.
Just a brake medium, it's fine. Continue.
100, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Spoilers. First screen. Peace out. And your brakes. All the brake off. Ah. It was an absolute greaser. Well, we had planned to vacate a Yankee, but my BTV didn't work, so we was on brake medium. And we was a little bit high on speed anyway, so we'll take that. Chat, welcome down to Orlando. A340 update as the wind control compatibility. Oh, is that the Aerosoft one? Yeah, the 300 works fine, doesn't it? I can't say that I am at all bothered by it. Not really a big fan of the 340-600. Ah, there's the American.
For your comfort and safety, please remain seated.
I planned JetBlue Boston rotation this evening, but now I want to do Orlando. When you see how nice the photogrammetry is into Orlando. Yeah, it's a stunner. Did you see any difference in Atlanta with this new update? Yeah, I think there was some decent improvements actually at Atlanta. It certainly didn't lag as much as it did previously. So that was good to see. Probably better just going straight up Juliet, actually. Oh no, it's this one, isn't it? Oh dear. Oof, might have just about managed to recover that. Okay, so everyone now wants to do an Orlando flight and a flight in the A350. Excellent. That is the sign. That is the sign of a very, very, very good set of flights. Right. Yeah, this is the Taxi to Gate Orlando scenery. It's quite outdated. But I very much enjoy flying in and out of here still. Even if the scenery is a little bit outdated. I still think it's very nice. Taxi to Gate is such an annoying development company because they've got such a decent couple of sceneries. But unfortunately, they are now long gone. Cars I definitely have. Yeah, bring on vertical sims MCO. Be a good one. Down front, hi Jamie, is Orbex Atlanta worth it after the update? Very pricey scenery. So-so. I do think it's now better on performance, which I know was the reason of the suggestion that I made to hold off picking it up. So it's a decent scenery. I just feel like there's more vibey places to fly in America. It's just more of a personal thing than anything else. But then it was a really nice arrival with the weather and stuff like that, so... that's not bad at all, James. Can't moan at that. Yeah, I enjoyed Atlanta a lot more today than what I did previously. Detroit's alright. Detroit's in need of an update. Yeah, Detroit is just a compatible MSFS 2024 scenery. It doesn't officially, like, use anything from the 2024 SDK. So it's not the greatest on performance and stuff. Yeah. It's one of the ones that any builds could do with just pretty much nuking and then restarting again from scratch. Sasha, thank you for the gifted, mate. Much appreciated. As we are taxiing into stand here in Orlando. Sasha, I appreciate you gifted. Thank you for the gifted sub to Jolo. Thank you, sir. Right. Okay, 71 is where we plan to go. Oh, Sasha with the double. Have you made the decision? No decisions about the citation flight next.
Sasha's 17632 gifted a
Once we're all parked up safely on this one and we've done replays and all that jazz, then we'll work out what we're doing. Sasha, thank you very much again for another gifted sub to Miguel. I appreciate that a lot, mate. Thank you very much. Yankee Charlie, I upload them to Valanta. Sometimes put them in my Discord. Sasha, I hope you're well. Thank you again for those gifted, mate. Very kind of you, sir. Very, 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 very kind of you indeed. Right, real-world aircraft went in here via Echo 5. So Echo 5, and they followed it around. Guys, this is the taxi to gate scenery. This has been out for quite a few years, this one. Just to get that one out there, because loads of people have been asking what this scenery is yet. This is the taxi to gate scenery for Orlando, and it's been out for a long time. Oh, we're not having much luck with stands today, are we? Out of all the airports, out of all the stands. They are very toasty, those brakes. It is actually such a nice scenery here in Orlando. Honestly, all it needs is a few little updates and it'd be so good. Really is a top quality scenery. What about a weekend drunk stream? No, I unfortunately don't think so. Shame they stopped making sceneries. Yeah, it is a shame. Because, like I said, it's a very, very, very nice scenery. Modelling, texturing, performance is great. I mean, you can see how smooth my performance is down here in Orlando. So it just shows. Ah, my jetway seems to be working. Nah, Yankee Charlie, you're most welcome. We'll grab the landing rate in 2 seconds. Standby. Off. Standby. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Chat. I hope all of you legends enjoyed that. Well, by the sounds of it, everyone wants to do an A350 flight or a flight in and out of Orlando. So, yeah, it must have been a it must have been a fairly enjoyable one. Nice.
Passengers, the boarding starting.
No, VATSIM. We just disconnected from VATSIM just because there was someone in this stand. Yeah, and that I would have just parked like to the right or left, but the thing is, this apron, there isn't usually many stands that are available for heavy aircrafts, so I just disconnected. I was already briefed to come onto this stand, but looks like he's disconnected now anyway. But now you say you're done. Stop telling me what I need. Oh, I've just seen the landing rate. Oh, what a greaser. It might have been a bit of a floater, but still well within the touchdown zone, and it was minus 97 feet per minute. Taxi light's still on. Ah, it's all right. There you go. Minus 97 feet per minute on the landing into Orlando. Now, that is going to definitely be one that I want to look back at. Lucky enough, I recorded that one. If you predicted less than 200 feet per minute, congratulations, GG. You are the winners. Oh, that was so good. It was perf good. The place that my performance has been the best at is definitely the taxi to gate Orlando today. Atlanta, it was definitely better earlier than what it was previously. Oh no, my jetway's gone. F. God, that looks so good. Any plans? Yes. We're flying the Citation Sovereign, which I'm really excited about flying. So whatever you do, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Nice. Very enjoyable little trip today in the 350. Detroit down to Atlanta. Atlanta down to the lovely MCO scenery. We'll take that. We will take that. A good stop in Atlanta to break up the trip. Yeah. I mean, I had these flights planned last week, but for whatever reason, I just never wanted... I didn't want to do them last week. But yeah, they worked out really perfectly today, actually. I'm looking forward to doing the replay. Right, chat, we need to settle on a flight in the Citation Sovereign. I'm thinking of doing the London City run, and then I know exactly. It'd be nice to do something where I've got a bit of familiarity in the Sovereign. Check out the new Florence scenery. New Florence scenery. Everyone knows. Please don't tell me it's Borelli. Please. I don't want to open my eyes and it be a scenery by Borelli MSFS add-ons. Oh, for God's... Why? 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 That is so annoying. Orbex, please, can you update your Florence scenery? Because it's very nice, but it just needs a little bit of an update. Oh, heartbreaking. Heartbreaking, heartbreaking. Oh, Rev, honestly, you got me so excited then, man. I'm so excited. Right, I think we're going to do this next. What is the call sign? Aero West. So we're going to install the Aero West flight, and we're going to do this one. We're going to do Dusseldorf to London City. I just want to do something that's, like, somewhat familiar. You know, we've flown out of Dusseldorf. We've flown into London City. We know the 5.5 degree glide into London City and all things like that. So, yes, I am going to do that one for my citation flight. Did you wrong? Did you wrong? We'll do Gibraltar. Did I say 1 degree glide? I'm sure I said 5 degree glide. 5.5 degree glide. Maybe I said 1 degree. And then, yeah, the Gibraltar, whatever, we can always do that at some point. But, yeah, I just fancy doing something that I somewhat am used to in the Citation Sovereign. The final mile is always at 1 degree when you fly. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Not today. I promise you. I promise you. Right. Let's go and do a replay of that landing. Thank you very much to the guys that joined me on that flight. I very, very, very much hope you all did enjoy that one. I thought that was a really nice couple of 350 flights, actually. I installed bloody Gibraltar. I'm sorry, all right. There we go. So tell me now, how will I know if you really love me? I'm looking forward to watching the replay. It's a very nice landing. Citation flight going to be the last one for today? Yeah, I imagine so. We'll see what the time is, but I know Mum's doing dinner and stuff like that for about 5-ish, so yeah. Probably for today. It'd be nice to get a feel for the Citation Sovereign, and then, you know, maybe we can spend tomorrow in it if, you know, it's the type of vibe that people fancy. Can always do that. Ah. My aircraft is shut down. Let's restart. But yeah, we'll do Dusseldorf to London City in the Sovereign. Try it out. See what we think. And please don't shout at me when I press buttons in the wrong order and don't know what I'm doing, because I'm probably going to be an utter noob. Dana, no problems, mate. I hope the PC setup's been going well. Unfortunately, it's now not even loading me into the scenario. Hello, MSFS. 20 years later. Oh. I will be there to shout at me. Please don't shout at me. Nah, Hutchie. Right, here goes, chat. Enjoy. Oh, what a view. It looks so good. I mean, you wouldn't have even known there was barely a touchdown there. So smooth. There's a slight little decline, which caused us to float it out a little bit. What was the feet per minute on that landing? It was 97 feet per minute. So, yes. Fairly smooth. Did the lands get better? Yes, mate. It was better for sure. It still wasn't perfect. But yeah, for sure better. 'Cause we got so much history. Spirit and Silver Airways. God, it's so mental, isn't it? When this scenery was last updated, how many bloody airlines were still flying? Yes, my favourite tune at the moment. Looking down across the night time. Sasha, hello you legend. What's occurring? What's occurring? Still floating. There it is. Beautiful. Feet per minute. 97. A proper greaser. Right. Moving on, chat. Moving on. Tell them that it's human nature. Wait. Why? 'Cause he do me that way. Who makes Dusseldorf? MK Studios. I've already got that. Lovely. Right. We're going to need a short little moment here just to install a few bits and bobs. Your stomach feels funny from those eggs. Oh, dear. Dearie me. Marlon, good afternoon. What chaotic? London was chaotic earlier, really? Oh, God. Don't tell me that. Right, update available. Update the London city scenery. Tell them that it's human nature. Wait, why? 'Cause they do me that way. Is this where my internet's gonna die? Please don't let my internet die. Managed to buy myself an £8 upgrade first class cross country just now. Oh, mate, nice. When is London not chaotic? London last night was definitely chaotic. Why is it doing a 3 gig update? New light mod for the 777. I don't really like these light mods very much. The external lights. They're just a bit too much. Alpha on YouTube says, what's your internet speed? A gig down. A gig down, 100 up. So things install pretty quickly. Beta, hello, mate. Welcome in. Ollie, I swear I replied back to you, mate. Or I at least hearted your thingy-majiggy. Now, what did I need to reply back to that? Any builds? GLC, cool. Oh, okay, Ollie. Cool. I was like, I'm sure I replied back. No, Jay, you're not. We're just going to be cracking on with our next flight shortly. We're just having to just get a few things installed. We've only got to get a livery installed and then we are good to go. So, we are using this pack. We're flying the Aerowest Flugchatter. There you go. Why do I always make the Germans sound really aggressive? I apologise to any Germans in the chat. Oh, good song. Hang on. What piece of hardware do I use for the Phenom? I think I might use my Airbus throttle, actually. Do I? Do I use my Airbus throttle? Oh, no, I use my Boeing TCA. I know I use my yoke. Okay, it is my TCA. No, you'll be on your... Dan, thank you for the raid. Cheers, mate. She's a kind of girl you need from. Oh. Thank you for playing good music, Britain says. Hey, mate, I always play good tunes. What are you on about? Mate, you love my music. I know you do. Hey, cheers, Dan. You're a legend. Thanks, mate. Great to see you in the chat. Hope you had a good stream, mate. Good timing. So we're just about to crack on with our thanks flight. Checking out the C680 citation sovereign. How the bloody hell do you spell sovereign? Matchwell, hey from Texas. Hey, Texas. Was good, excellent, mate. That is what we love to hear. Sorry, only 3 viewers. Hey, mate, what you apologising for? Hey, it's 3 more viewers than I previously had. Hey, we've all got to start somewhere on Twitch. I tell you, I remember the days where I used to have 3 viewers. You have to start somewhere. Oh, it's a Sovereign Plus. Oh, for God's sake. Sovereign Plus, not Sovereign X. There you go. Oh, sorry. Get in there. Good man. Keep grinding. It's a tough old grind at the start. That's for sure. You're definitely not going to be jumping into streaming and, you know, having 100+ viewers every stream. So it takes time. I'll tell you, mate, why do I not hear the music? You should do on Twitch. If you're listening on YouTube, you won't hear any music at all. Right. Citation. Here we are. And that's perfect, actually, with flying D Caro. I've been waiting for so long. Right, by the looks of it, they seem to park over here. So we will follow suit and go all the way over here. If you support a dead team, you get 400 viewers. Yeah, support Spurs and then you get the sympathy vote. That's fantastic. That's the GA apron. Yeah, this is where this plane goes from. By the looks of it. Hot. There's the truth. And now, oh, you're joking. I literally made all the camera views earlier. What the fuck? I literally pulled that exact face. It has got all my views. It just hasn't saved the numbering for some reason. All right, we'll sort that out in a minute. Alex, thank you for the subscription. Cheers, mate. Absolute bloody legend. Thank you, sir. 25 months. There we go. Sorry, chap. I don't know why it didn't work, that. Two years with you. Mate, it's scary. I do not know where the time goes. It goes so bloody quick. But I wouldn't change it for the world. Thank you, mate. Thanks for subbing to the channel for so bloody long, mate. Right. So, chat, a very, very, very warm welcome to the Citation Sovereign Plus. Not Sovereign X. Yeah, I have been hearing nothing but good things about this plane. So, I thought it would be a nice one to try out today. So, we're going to be flying this from Dusseldorf to London City, which is a real-world flight in this exact same registration. Which I will show you in a short moment. There we go. So the call sign is Aero West 22 Tango, AWH 22 Tango, C680. There we go. How do you find real world BizJet flights? Just type in the registration. Just went with the reg. And managed to come across this one. So, Dusseldorf to London City, Aero West 22 Tango in the Cessna Citation Sovereign Plus. We'll do a walk around and all that jazz in a minute. So, I'm going to connect up my controller. We've not flown to London City since it came out, so I'm also pretty excited about that. When starting the APU, you need to hold the switch and start until the red APU fire button below the switch turns off. There's auto throttle to turn on the throttle. Click on the black button on the back of the throttle. See auto throttle on the PFD. Cool. That sounds quite similar to the other BizJets that I've flown. I think. What are we doing? EDDL, EGLC. That's the one. A celebration can last throughout the year. So bring your good times and your lovers too. We gon' celebrate your party with you. D-Caro. There we go. We'll take that routing up through Brussels. Similar sort of routing to what we done last night. Mr. NMCK, good afternoon. Thank you for the 34 months with the Tier 1. Sir, I hope you are doing very well. Thank you, mate. We'll fly this one on VATSIM. I've never flown the Citation Sovereign, but I imagine that I won't do too bad of a job flying it. Famous last words, I know, but we will see. Thanks, NMCK. I appreciate that a lot, mate. Cheers for your very generous 34 months with the Tier 1, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll start with a walk around, definitely. Is it slightly bigger than the Phenom? Feels like it's slightly bigger than the Phenom. Those chocks are tiny. Phenom has 7 seats. Oh, yeah, you are right, to be fair. Yeah, it is a lot bigger, actually. Very nice. What's the noise? Is that just the engines windmilling? That's insane. That is actually crazy. Yeah, I know they're Boris sounds. They do sound a bit rattly. Sounds like someone's got too many dinner plates in their hand. Honestly, it genuinely, it's like me going down after a day of streaming. Plates, cups, got the lot. My mum's like, Jesus Christ, what's all this? Right. Let's go and get the GPU connected. Ground power units. It's a very nice little tablet, actually. I'm just going to turn off FS Realistic for the moment. Get the rolls and the red carpet. Do-do-do. Okay, that's quite cool, actually. Oh my god, those engine blade sounds are proper funky. What did you say? GPU. There we go. No sim brief thingamajiggy. Let's do that quickly. Simulation third-party options. Where does it want it? Settings, Navigraph, sim brief. Here we go. Share the love. I wanna rock with you. We won't bother about CPDLC and all that jazz for the moment. J629TLGF. Get our charts up on there as well. You need to do sim brief on the EFB and the FMS things separately. Well, yeah, I kind of gathered that. Right, so we've got 52 minutes to London City, cruising at 320. Then we've got 1.8 tons of fuel. How'd you purchase this plane? Just in the marketplace. Nice. And then all you need to do is sim brief import, fuel and payload. Brilliant. That's very neat. I must admit, I do like that there's none of the gimmicky, like, serving the passengers their food and things like that. I just don't really, like, have much interest in, you know, piss-arsing about with all that crap. How much? £28 is what I paid earlier for it. So, yeah. Right, let's go and turn on the plane. So, batteries. Would you say your cockpit textures look blurry compared to the Phoenix? Not massively. Don't think they look too blurry. I've already been out there, private pilot, mate. So, can I just go and whack on the APU straight away? What did you say about the APU? Probably need to hold it there. Sounds great. Oh, let me reactivate my my Rex Atmos. This is only 17 on Orbex. Oh, there you go. It's even cheaper on Orbex, chat. I picked it up on the marketplace and paid like £28. I got scammed.
TARS system test. Okay.
TARS system test. Okay. Oh, shows us 2750 on Orbex for me. What's that, Reese? Say that again. Standby power on 2. It's the switch by the battery. Standby power. Oh. I see. Right. Now. What do I need to load in here? That's fine. How many passengers do we have going to London City? We have 8. Cargo. Oh, it's in pounds. Ah, it's in pounds at the moment. So we'll basically just do double. I imagine I can probably change that, but we'll leave it as it is. Was the 350 return flight okay? We didn't do the return. We went down to Orlando. It was lovely, to be fair. Self-preservation is what's really going on today. Afternoon, George. Good to see you, mate. Hello, 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 hello. Home. That's very similar to the Phenom. I'm good, mate. I'm good. I'm very much looking forward to giving this this plane a fly. Nah, it doesn't look like it's in there. Oh, it was in there, was it? Oh, yes. Don't love you. Mr. Private Pilot, thank you. Oh, yeah, mate, we're already in here. We're already in it. Just that's one thing at a time, mate. One thing at a time. I only have one pair of hands. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate your £1. I'm not rushing to do these things. I just need to go through things one at a time. This is my first time ever flying this plane, so I gotta probably be a little bit slow in things. So just bear with me. Bear with me. Okay, so 2 through left, we're departing Mordu to Tango. Do we have any ATC at the moment? No, we've got no ATC out of here, so we could just get on ourself. There we go. Takeoff data, 2 through left. 240 degrees 15, so a slight crosswind for departure. No, I hadn't finished in there. Check flaps. Oh, that's going to be an issue. I wonder why it's asking for that. Is there any way you can do any throttle calibration in this plane? Because it doesn't like that. It very much doesn't like that. It's because you haven't set your takeoff flaps yet. Oh, maybe. Maybe. You can't do any sort of throttle calibration. Well, how the hell am I going to overcome that issue then? Is this potentially one of the issues where the engines aren't turned on, so obviously it's not fully working at the moment? Oh, control lock is on. There we go. Coolio. Cheers, guys. Right, so takeoff 103 VR. Let's do all the system tests. Yeah, it seems to be working fine. That sounds like a flimsy stall warning. Left engine fire. Right engine fire. I certainly hope we're not hearing that warning.
Left engine fire. Right engine fire.
Please, 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 please. I don't want to hear that. Do 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 do. And Mike. Yeah, I wish that was my car. English plane spotter. Hello, mate. All good, thank you. All good. We're doing our first flight in the C680. Which is pretty exciting. Oh, you can only do one at a time. Yeah, of all places to take it to on your first flight into bloody London City. Man, I am brave. Will I ever go to a truck fest? I can't say that I'm planning on going to one. A truck fest? No, it's very random, that. Very random indeed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gamers Lounge, thank you for the follow. Cheers, welcome in. You're taking the 320 in there. He's more into furry meetups. Yeah, honestly, why do you think I always meet up with Mr. 10 minutes till landing? It's obviously what we get up to. Tower of London City, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I got a problem and I don't know what to do about it, even if... Take him by the foot of me. I'm just going to be a little bit lazy and just use the charts external for the moment. 230 climbing to 5,000. I feel like if I hadn't flown the Phenom, I would no way be as confident in setting up this plane. There we go. It used to be called Departure Lounge. Used to vacuum spotting on a Friday night at Frankfurt. Caught you a few times. Hope you're well, buddy. Yes, I do remember. I'm very well, thank you, mate. We're flying the very lovely Citation Sovereign for the first time. So very excited giving this a fly today. Seeing how it is. We're taking a real world trip to London City. The real world course on as well. Aero West 22 Tango. 2 times faster than the Phenom. Nice. That's what we want. Ah. No. Not on there. I don't really want it up on both sides, but whatever. I'm still umming and erring buying it. Yeah, I was the same, mate. I was the same. It's not really my type. Well, I mean, I really liked the Phenom. But I still don't feel like I got enough use out of it to warrant buying this. But you know what? I was like, it'll make for a nice little flight. And if we enjoy it, you know, why not? Clarity music. Music on set cabin temp. Oh, shut up. FBO payment / fuel receipt. Is that above my head? This is, do you know what? This is what makes BizJet so much better than airlines. Like, what are we, like 5 hours into the stream? I must admit, like, there is no way I could be bothered to set up like another 320 or a 737 or something like that. It's so nice that, like, it takes, I mean, probably it was quite slow setting up this plane today because it's the first time, but I just love the fact you turn on the batteries, you turn on the APU, you do a couple of bits and bobs, and then you're right, you're good to go. Ah! And it goes, oh, sorry. So that strobe's nav, light, and beacon are all... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thanks for letting me know. It's the same in the Airbus. No, I'm not even saying about setting up the Airbus as such. I'm more so saying about the GSX boarding and loading on the passengers and doing this and doing that and blah, 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 blah. It's so much easier in BizJets. That's what makes them so nice to fly. Heartbreaks and promises. I've had more than my share. How do I change this from weird American value to normal values? Ah, is that in the EFB? Was that the right one? It was set hectopascals. What the fuck? Oh, that's standby. What the fuck? So where's the non-standby ones? What? It's on the left of the PFD. Ah. I was just in it. Ah. God, bloody hell. I must admit, that was more of a faff than I originally thought. Why is that, like, literally sometimes the hardest part about setting up a plane? Trying to find how to change the bloody plane from, changing it to hectopascals. That is genuinely the hardest part about flying most of these planes. I'm not even joking. Do I have any door here? Click on XPND1 auto and change flight ID to your call sign, not reg. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. AWH 22 Tango. So, engine run switch. Run start downwind engine first. Start downwind engine first. Is that based on the direction we're flying? Possibly. Engine 1 first. Oh. Yeah, it would help if I actually turned on the starter. Sounds bloody good to me. Change my push to talk. Cheers, Flybat. If your parking brake is set to realistic, you need to pressurise the hydraulics chain with the aux pump, then pump the brakes before applying the parking brake. Yeah, cool. We'll start the engines. Okay, cool. Yep. I don't know what any of that means, but perfect. Holy moly, that sound is absolutely crazy. It's quite a slow startup, isn't it? Right. And we'll do... I am very excited to hear that again. Turn on what? Electrical cabin. That one. Right, so we're waiting for 9% N2 percentage. run. Just got to listen to it from inside the cockpit. Sounded incredible. Yeah, Mayday, saw that, mate. I'll be honest with you, the A340-600 update doesn't really excite me very much. I don't have much interest in the 340-600. I'm not a great fan of the aircraft. I much prefer the A340 300. I tell you, Boris has cooked. Oh, and that is why you need your parking brake set. That would very, very, very much help. No, this is a real-world flight for anybody that wants to see. The Aero West 22 Tango flight, operating in the exact same registration that we're flying, from the exact same location. So yeah, this is a real-world flight. Kern stays open for takeoff. See, I'm learning all these things. Immersion saved. Yep. These speeds haven't posted. Now, why would that be? Is that because I've not set my flaps? Flaps 1. Now they've posted. Perfect. Now, for any of our C680 nerds, does the APU stay on or does it go off before we get moving? For our C680 nerds. On until 100. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Trim. That is a good idea. Oh, aren't you lot clever? And we needed the C680 nerds. You guys know planes. I don't know what I'm looking at, but I'm enjoying it. Keep it up. But good to see you, mate. Don't worry. I also don't know what I'm looking at either. This is a brand new plane for me, mate. So I am also just as unclued as you, sir. We're flying the Citation Sovereign Plus. So yeah. Right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Right, we're gonna swing it to the left. Should unmute on the frequency. Oof. Hey, what was he saying yesterday, George? He was saying, oh, I don't know how anybody gets over 200 feet per minute into Luton. There you go. Laughing at me.
Düsseldorf traffic, wings 5 Tango is established on the glide
cold.
by left to 3 left. 10 miles to go.
10 miles to go. Eurowings 5 Tango's coming in. Cold, yeah, I had my aircon on. It's nippy. Go. Presto, yeah. Got that. Got that. Always feels like I'm taxiing at the speed of light. Yeah, I know. Especially going from, you know, the 350 to the... Oh! Can't keep it in a bloody straight line. Doesn't give me much hope for, the whatchamacallit. The landing. No, we'll make sure...
Okay there?
We'll sort that out in a minute. I'm trying to... Once I've done the taxi, we'll sort out the throttles and all that jazz. I know exactly what I've got to press for the auto throttle. That should be fine to set for TO now. Then the other one in here is for Toga. I know, mate. I know what I've got to press. It's fine. Have some faith, have some confidence. I know what I'm doing. Lots of backseat piloting going on. We have zero faith. Should have more faith.
Düsseldorf, traffic fractionated 0, holding short to 3 left, Düsseldorf.
Düsseldorf traffic, Aero West 22 Tango, holding short Lima 4. We will be lining up behind the behind the arriving Eurowings.
Düsseldorf traffic, Speedbird 44 Tango, lining up Lima 2. And that's a traffic, Spirit 275 will be lined up 2 feet left after everyone is lined up.
Yes, it does have auto throttle. Does it. Come on, Eurowings, no pressure, everyone's watching you. Reverser? Oh, it's because people get me touching buttons that I didn't want to touch. How do I stow them away? People got me pressing something that I didn't want to press. Are they good now? Oh, hello British Airways. Now we're good. Think the Speedbird likes you. Must do. Oh, you just know, as soon as you get onto the runway, Boris sounds kick in.
Düsseldorf traffic, Eurowing 5 Tango is left, 23 left, it's vacated.
Düsseldorf traffic, Aero West 22 Tango, departing runway 23 left, Modru 2 Tango departure.
Good luck.
Thank you. Right. Here we go, chat. Sounds like my Hoover. Sounds like my Dyson.
Fraction 0 lining up to 3 left, and 37 center, will be lining up already to 3 left.
It does feel quite a bit more stable to rotate than the Phenom, I must say. Like, sometimes when you're flying the Phenom, it feels like you're flying on rails a little bit. That felt really nice, actually. On rails. Right, let's let the autopilot take over. Ooh, stunning bit of photogrammetry down there as well.
Traffic, fractionated 0 takeoff, 23 left, Düsseldorf. And the traffic is about...
Oh yeah, what's the deal with the auto throttle? Ah yes. There we go. Cheers, guys. God, it sounds absolutely incredible. I can't get over the sounds. I thought you knew what you were doing. Somewhat. Fake it till you make it, mate. Where can I buy the C680? I picked up the C680 on the marketplace for £28, which I thought was fairly decent. Should the pulse light have been on? Pulse light off. Maybe that should have been on. I love the fact we've been airborne for literally 2 minutes and we're already passing 18,000 feet. Sick, sick, sick. Oh, is my TCAS still on standby? That we definitely don't want on standby. Don't know why I turned it off auto mode, to be fair. Right. Chat, we are off. I would say the first flight, or the first departure, didn't go too horrendously.
for South traffic, speed bird 4 Tango, taking off runway 23 left.
Noise cancelling. Nah, I don't want to turn on the noise cancelling stuff at the moment. Ah, go on, I will actually. Just behind to the left of you, there's a... I imagine that is it. My God, I always find that so weird. I don't know why. I just find that really odd in Flight Sim. I love that Boris does that for every plane. It is very, very, very cool. Right, we'll get some tunes on. Turn up the volume, yeah. Yeah, we'll check the tablets and stuff like that in a bit. Oh my God, it's so weird to listen to. All right, we're off. Yeah, cheers for the help there, chat. I don't think we really needed that much help. I think the only things we really sort of needed that extra little bit of help with was, you know, where things were placed and things like that. But I think we knew pretty well where everything was. I love the all the different flights down in London City at the moment. Yeah, the Phenom. Mate, if I hadn't flown the Phenom... Oh, I tell you, flying this would have been definitely very, 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 very difficult. For sure. Right, I'm going to go and grab myself a drink. No, you just have to wait. Missing out, Ollie. Missing out. So what type of speeds does this thing fly at? Ah, that's alright, Dylan. I'll do it myself. There we go. No matter how long it takes. Red Sky, hey mate, welcome in. I love this bird. Me too. I'm very much enjoying it at the moment. 320 speed, that is crazy. Mach decimal 80. What? Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, that is rapid, to be fair. For this little plane. Wowzers. We're literally at cruise already. Synthetic vision, yeah. I'm not a big fan of the synthetic version. Or vision, sorry. I see the appeal of buying these when you have loads of money so quick and easy. Honestly, that is the thing that I love about BizJets for the sim. Or BizJets for the stream. Like... You know, we've done, obviously, a couple of 350 flights, quite standard airline flights, setting up, doing the OFP, GSX, boarding, landing, deboarding, blah, 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 you know, all the normal stuff. It's so nice, like, when you're in, when you've done that and you've already done a day of flying, just to carry on flying, but just in a plane where it literally requires you to go da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, press a few buttons, away you go. That is the thing about BizJets for the stream that are just so good. Yeah, yeah. Low effort, so easy. Should be a nice arrival into London City as well. Why do you not fly over Amsterdam? Because our routing doesn't take us over Amsterdam, mate. Our routing takes us through Brussels. That's the main reason why. Danny Crows, hey, welcome. I'm well, thank you, sir. How are you? A very happy Tuesday to you. Unless you fly the Hot Start Challenger. Yeah, I mean, that thing is just insane. So Managed has got us Mach Decimal 80, which is currently over speed. I take it that's not overly normal. I'm going to do Mach Decimal 78. How was the arrival yesterday? Yeah. They were good. They were good. Ah. Oh, that is rotten. Someone's dropped a few logs in the loo. Close that, Dan. That is absolutely disgusting. No one wants to see that. Flush it at least. Do we get a flush sound? Oh, there we go. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Right, what's the deal on the tablets? Oh, this is so cool. Distance to go, 217 miles. Time remaining, 36. Do-do-do-do. Music, yeah. Play some audio. We won't be playing any of them due copyright. I dread to know what videos you can play. How much did this cost? £28. That's what I paid via the marketplace. Which I thought was pretty fair. Yeah, we've been really lucky with BizJets recently. You know, the Phenom, I think, is very good. This seems very good for 28-ish pounds. Yeah, can we get airliners for £28, please? Be great. Let them say we're crazy. What do they know? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Fucking hell, mate. We've reached peak flight simulation. They're model turds. Nah, they've not quite model turds. The turds were square blocks. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't want to pass a square block. Yeah, they've not quite got the shape of the turds correct. That's how your poo looks. I'd probably go and see a doctor. Depends what you have for tea. Oh, I've got jacket potato tonight. I actually can't wait for a jacket potato. Jacket potato. I'm convinced Innie are doing a jet. No, I'm convinced that Innie builds are going to save Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 and give us a Dash 8. Oh! Could you imagine? Oh my god. Now that would be revolutionary. Oh yeah, chat. There might be another summer sale coming in a minute. Make sure that if you haven't already, there is currently a summer destination sale on at the moment. You can pick up all of these for pretty darn cheap. So I definitely recommend having a look at that before the offer is gone. Hashtag sellout, hashtag sponsors, hashtag ad, hashtag please. I want to go on another holiday. Please use my link. Thank you very much. Wrong link, Brads. Brad DFC, brilliant. What would be your top picks from these sceneries? Oh, that's a good question, actually. In this order: Joburg, Palm Springs. This is on quality of scenery alone. Joburg, Palm Springs, Ibiza, Dubrovnik, Zante, Larnaca, Nadi. That's probably what I would go in terms of rankings. And when I give those rankings, there is so little in it between them. There really is. There's just little things. I feel like Zante's better than Dubrovnik. Yeah, I can see potentially the case for that. I think I literally put Dubrovnik above Zante, so maybe they could be switched about. Renska, you have a good one, mate. Question: I used your code before. Does it auto apply in the Ini Manager? I swear I've spent like 300 after clicking your link. Does it auto apply in the Ini Manager? What do you mean by auto apply, mate? First of all, thank you very much for using my link. I do appreciate that. What do you mean by auto apply, mate? Cheers, AGL. Nadi robbed underrated scenery. It is a good scenery. It is a good quality scenery. Very high, Brad. Very high. I'm only saying that because Rev's here. If Rev wasn't here, I'd say pretty low down. Yeah, what do I reckon the next sale will be? I don't know. I don't know what could be on offer for the next sale. Does your reference stay tied to my account when I buy stuff? I think it should do complex, yeah. I'm not sure, but I mean, if you do want to support me and you do decide to purchase via my link, I would always recommend sort of going via that and then purchasing, just in case it doesn't. But thank you. I really do appreciate that, mate. It's very greatly appreciated, you deciding to purchase via my link. I mean, there's loads of other streamers that you can obviously purchase via. But, yeah, I appreciate that a lot, mate. I mean, I only get obviously a small percentage, but you know, it one helps and two obviously makes me look good to Ini. I'm the most polished turd. Okay, so we're all turds. No, I'll take that as a compliment. We're all turds, but I'm the most polished out of all of the turds. All right, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'll take that. I'll find the compliment in there somewhere. Hey, George, remember who pays your wages at the end of the month, all right, mate? Just remember. Last flight of the day, yes, mate. Overhead Brussels. Thank you. Royal Mail must have lost a few pay slips, mate. Nah, no chance. Absolutely not a chance in hell, mate. Any stream this evening? No stream this evening. Next stream will be tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. Not sure. I don't think I'll be in the Citation Sovereign tomorrow. I haven't sort of got to the point where I'm like, yeah, I really fancy flying this all day, I'll be honest. Yeah, I don't know. What's the C680 like to fly? Yes, a lot better than the Phenom. I feel like flying the Phenom sometimes, it's like you put the tiniest bit of input and it goes, whoa. Yeah, it felt quite nice out of Dusseldorf. We will see what it's going to be like into London City. I'm looking forward to flying it. But yeah, we might also do something in the Sovereign tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe we might do some tricky approaches like Lugano and things like that. Le Mans event in the C680 Friday evening, Jamie, yeah? I would not be opposed to that, because I fancy doing an overnighter on Friday, so maybe we do that and then do that after. There you go. Yeah. Good shout. Joe, good to see you, mate. Hey, Jamie, how was the Elantra update? Decent, mate. My performance was much better. Which was nice. Yeah, it was actually a really nice couple of flights in the 350 today. I feel like other days, Detroit, Atlanta MCO wouldn't be that vibey. But it was really good today. The arrival into Orlando was stunning. Really, really, really stunning. Oh, I gave you my heart. Zytix, hello, sir. Much better than dog shit doesn't mean much, though. Was holding 120 FPS, whatever. There was still a few stutters in there. Still definitely a few. Yeah, Joe, I'm good. Thank you for asking, mate. Likewise. Likewise. Hope yourself and the family's well, mate. Because nobody told us. Do. Right. Let's get this arrival in. So. Lavno 1 Juliet transition. Sumum 1 Charlie. Give the Phenom another go with a new update. Yeah, I have like a certain mood or like a desire to want to do a bizjet, and I need to be in that mood to do it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't have much interest in the Citation Sovereign Plus that we're flying now, but I just woke up this morning and was like, I really fancy it today. So I have to be in a certain mood for it. Do. I remember those Florida Learjet flights. That went really well. Not. Oh, yes. I do remember those flights. Yeah, that went terribly. Oh, there we go. Top of descent, 4.5 minutes. Well, the problem is I've closed the shades now and all my camera views are bloody blocked by them being open. Open all. There we go. There we go. That's better. Do. Open all. Lovely. Now we can see wing views out that way. Heathrow Bologna. Nice, yes, I love it. Bologna's actually a proper nice little airport to fly into. You were like, there's no way I'm buying the C680. Well, how the tables turn. All good here. Isabella turned 7 months. 7 months, oh my God. We're heading to New Jersey for a long weekend to see family so everyone can meet the baby. The weekend after, we're heading to Texas so the wife's family can meet her too. I love that, mate. So, busy couple of weeks. Yeah, I'm off to Cornwall on Sunday, which I'm pretty excited about. I've never been down to that part of the country before. It's meant to be a very beautiful part of the country, so yeah. Replicating IRL flights, yeah, we'll do that at some point later on in the week. Cornwall's great, yeah. Actually going for dinner on a Sunday night when I get down there at a place suggested by someone in chat. It's called Lewenick Lodge. It's a proper nice little place right on the seafront. I don't know who suggested that, but yeah. Heading that way in a couple of weeks. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Whereabouts? It's in Newquay. So flying into Newquay, staying in Newquay, and then we've got a car. So, you know, gonna go down to Penzance and, you know, places like that. You could have done Big in Hell. I could have done, but London City's just more of a vibe and the scenery's better. So, yeah, there you go. The person who suggested it turns out to be the owner. Hey, I would rate it. I would rate it. Tweezers, thank you for the follow as well, mate. Welcome in. Oh, that would be brilliant, actually. Right. Borrow, chat. Let's do landing data first of all. So, 240 or 249 at 14, runway 27, flaps full. Set landing speeds VAP 104. 4. Now, where was the place to do the borrow? Aha! Here we go. $490. Shall we also give away another copy of London City when we land? Yeah, I reckon so. Why not? Right. Top of descent within 1 minute. Take that all the way down to 9. Copy of the 380 you have? Nah, nah, nah. You're not lucky enough to get one of those. Here we go. Hi, Dave. Suggested different giveaway. A dinner for 2 with Mummy Payne yet. Sorry. For a dinner with 2 Mummy Payne. A friend suggested it. I'm just the messenger. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What a load of rubbish. Don't believe it for a second. Yeah. Good idea, GX. Why you have LPCS in Navigraph charts? Because we was potentially going to fly out of there on this flight. Are you actually? Ah, sick. I just wanted to do something that I was a little bit more familiar with. With the thingamajiggy. Archie's logged on Thames. What a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful human. Archie's 1327. I'm going to quickly nip to the loo as well. To be fair, GX, we wouldn't have oversped because we got order throttle, mate. Doesn't require much change from me. We were at like Mach decimal 7, 7, 8. So wouldn't have oversped. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hang on. Right. While I was having a wee, I just thought, did I select the ILS approach? I don't overly remember selecting it. Oh, you're simply the best. Bam, bam. Yes, I did select it. Better than all the rest. Real question is, do you stand up or sit down at home? Sit down. I mean, seriously, who stands up to have a wee at home? We do have this conversation quite often. I ain't got the energy to stand up. It gives me a couple of minutes rest. Do 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 do. I bet you put the gloves on at the fuel station when you pot. No, obviously not. I do make sure though that I have got hand sanitizer in my car. I mean, who doesn't do that though? Okay, KDTW-1013. We'll chuck that in the standby. Would I lie to you? Oh, I bet that light looks sick in the dark. Hutch, I've got to tell your parents that one, mate. Nah, I don't want the SVT on. Right, I am going to go and open up the predictions. Right, I have got no idea what is sort of an optimal landing in this plane. I don't know whether it's going to be soft, whether it's going to be over. I mean, it's London City, it's 5.5 degree glide, and the landing rate I've put on the prediction is 200 feet per minute. I do not know what to suggest, but I've chucked the predictions up. You vote what you think. I don't think that one worked, Mr. D. White. Didn't seem to like that. Would I lie to you, baby? Would I lie to you? We won't do that just yet. We'll do that in a minute. Dublin, Dubai. Oh, has that been switched? Oh, you don't have the Emirates winglet. Got to get that on. That's the whole point of flying the Emirates 350. YouTube chat was probably so confused with the whole BizCon. Oh, we get onto all sorts of topics in this stream. Ian Jamie fighting over Sumum. Oh, what? Sky, it must have been far too inappropriate. I love the fact that, yeah, we're literally on top of each other. Although, you're at 32,000 feet. You're a lot higher than us. Hear me tonight, 'cause my feelings, it's just so right. Yeah, I like it, Sam. I think the landing into London City will be the major test for me. You know, because I find the Phenom very similar. And I really like flying that. It's just the landing sometimes feels like you touch down in the Phenom and even the slightest bit of rudder input, the plane goes like that. So it'll be interesting to see how this thing sort of flies. Sky, I think you might have potentially forgotten to descend. Let's go give Archie a call. Good luck. And the sun begins to fade. Thames low, Arrow West, 22 Tango, level 161 for level 9 to inbound Logan. We've got information. Echo, we are a Citation Sovereign Plus.
Hello East, 22 Tango, Thames Director, hello, Squawk 3572.
3572, Arrow West, 22 Tango. Yeah, chuck it, Dan.
22 Tango, cleared the Lavno 1 Juliet transition to ILS runway 27. Route direct Ravsa, descend flight level 1, pressure descend flight level 90.
Roger, Lavno 1 Juliet, direct Ravsa, ILS 27 to level 90, Aero West 22 Tango. Direct to, now, how do I do this again? Why can't I find Ravsa? What the fuck? Ah, there we... Oh, I just needed to scroll down. Ugh.
Director, fractionated 0 with your flight level 240 for attempting flight level 90 by Jacko, but
just had a CTD in the ATR. F.
880, Thames Director, roger. Hold Jacko, left-hand turns as published, and descend flight level 140.
Oh no.
140, hold Jacko, left hand.
Oh, the fraction guy is absolutely sweating. He's thinking... Oh, there's an ATR in from Guernsey. Challenger in from Jersey. What's tower? 18080.
Airline 16 with Charlie, descent altitude 3,000 feet.
Oh, I forgot how long the arrival is into London City. It's absolutely rotten. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Right, Whitney, you've been great, but... Yes, that's fine. I should have probably done that before I turned on the APU. Someone thinks they can fly 320 into it. Little do they know the river is waiting for them. Nah. They'll manage to slow it down. Oh my god, that actually looks insane. That is a mental screenshot. How long did you have to pause the sim to get that one?
Aero West 22 Tango, descent flight level 70.
Roger, descend level 70, Aero West 22 Tango.
This with 275 cleared the Lavno 1 Juliet transition to ILS runway 27. Route direct to Ramsar, descend flight level 90.
Already had the angle, fair enough. Right, chat, predictions are open for the landing to London City. Make sure you get your points in. It's going to be a very, 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 very interesting attempt. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. So far, so good with the C680. Looks like someone's doing some practicing flying the Phenom. Someone's flying to Vega. Cagliari, did you say, Joey? Vibes. I've not flown into there for ages. Yeah, Stu, pretty good, mate. Stunning views over the North Sea. There's quite a few boats about. Just see the coast.
Delta Foxtrot speed 210 knots or greater.
I think it's 210 to get to Delta Fox.
Dayline 60 Charlie, contact City Tower 118.080, goodbye.
15 miles to Ramsar.
City Tower 118.80,
See that descent rate coming in.
080. Bye-bye.
Ian's new wonderful Wi-Fi.
Descent altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Send 6,000 feet, QNH 1013. Aero West 22 Tango. What the fuck? That's gotta be, like, broken, surely.
Delta Foxtrot, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, Delta Fox.
So, hang on, I've got a gig down. Is that the same?
Same direct.
I've got a gig down and 100 up. Is that, like, 1,000 megabits?
Information echo.
Right, okay.
For London City, ILS.
Oh, that's not ideal.
7.
Speed.
Hello, School 6463.
Oh, do we have any build news yet? It's 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock.
Fraction 88.
Oh my god, the 380's out! Oh my god!
And join the Lavno 1 Juliet transition.
Nav 1 Juliet transition, runway 27 on the next
Oh!
turn.
Is this going to potentially be the next one?
644 Tango cleared the Lavno 1 Juliet transition for the ILS runway 27. Descend flight level 90.
Cleared for the
Doesn't look like the discount's on yet.
7.90 for Tango.
Let me know, chap. Let me know when there's an builds tape.
Cleared the Lavno 1 Juliet transition.
Lavno 4 Juliet transition for Tango.
644 Tango negative, the Lavno 1 Juliet transition.
Lavno 1 transition, sorry. 4 Tango.
Fraction 880, descend flight level 90.
Right, let's go 250 knots now.
90, fraction 880.
Yeah. Oh my god, A380's coming out in like a minute. Oh my god. Can you imagine the scenes? Nobody in NOTAMs is typing. Could be a little bit later on then. I think the thing about this plane that sets it apart from the Phenom is the sounds. Oh, the sounds are...
275, descent to altitude 6,000 feet. QNH 1013.
Saying 6,000 feet, KH 103, split descent 5.
And the director fraction 0, confirm we can exit now or next lap?
Affirm, exit now.
Copy and exit now, exit 0.
Must have been. I think that was to do with the turning. I'm not 100% sure, to be fair. I went over the Dartford crossing on Monday afternoon, and all of the aircrafts that were going into London City, I had a couple of Embraers fly over the Dartford crossing. That was quite cool, actually. All going into City. Well, I assume so. 50% off all what?
Delta Delta Foxtrot, descend altitude 3,000 feet, cleared ILS, runway 27.
Aha! We have a ping, we have a ping, we have a ping!
3,000 feet, cleared the ILS, 27, no speed.
Ping! Oh, I imagine that update frenzy is only activated when you're maybe signed into your own account. Maybe that's what it is. There you go. Right, I have pinned the next discount chat. So, upgrade deals on Heathrow, Dubai, LA, JFK, A350 for Palm Springs, and Leeds, Bradford.
Speedbird 44 Tango.
So, when you're signed in, if you don't have the latest version of those sceneries, there should be a nice little discount on them. You already have all of them. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably not a great one if you already have them.
Tango, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
Descent altitude 4,000 feet, Aero West 22 Tango. Hey, long time since I've played. Are the E-Jets better? No. Unfortunately, not much better.
Friction 001 with you, maintaining 3,000.
Still pretty crap.
001, temps direct, Roger, maintain altitude 3,000 feet.
Maintain 3,000, friction 001.
Fraction 880, route direct route, sir, descend flight level 70.
70 direct.
Alright, let's have 210 on the speed.
Delta Delta Foxtrot, contact City Tower 118.080, goodbye.
City Tower 18080.
What have we got on that guy? About 10 miles. Predictions are still open, chat. Oh no, I think they're literally just about to close, actually. Yeah, first landing in the Citation Sovereign.
001, climb altitude 4,000 feet.
Yes. Dan.
Climbing 4,000 feet.
It's a great sail to do, though, because I'm sure lots of people may have the 2020 versions, but not the 2024 ones. Yeah, absolutely. Dan, not Dan, sorry, George just said the Ibiza discount was like £2 or something like that, which is crazy. Yeah, leave that open in the background, Dan, all the time. That's crazy good. £2 for an upgraded version of Ibiza. Yeah. That is pretty darn crazy. I don't know whether that includes VAT. Not a Scooby. Just wanted to make sure that was on private. Nice CDA. You've not been cleared for any lower, mate.
Fraction 880, descent altitude 6,000
I can't
feet,
go any lower that we've not been
1013.
given. If we've not been given it.
6,000 feet, QNH 1013.
I see London City.
001, further climb with Unicom.
Oh my god, it looks like FSX in the background. Terrell, welcome. Good to see ya. Oh, mate, I'm praying for you. I don't like the dentist either. And I certainly don't like the dentist if I have to have needles and stuff like that.
Getting 6,000.
Maybe shudder that. Not nice.
ROS 22 Tango, descent altitude 3,000 feet, cleared ILS runway 27.
Roger, descend 3,000, cleared ILS runway 27. ROS 22 Tango. Right, here goes, chat. Now, if I do localizer 1, and then can I go approach, which straight away gets us on the localizer. It's already on the track, and we'll see the GS. I've seen people complain about the Unibuilds. Oh, God. God, are people being like, this is such a crap deal. Oh, yes, I've already got the update. Well, it's like, well, that's fantastic.
Contact City Tower 118.080. Good afternoon.
Thanks very much, mate. Tower 118.080. Aero West 22 Tango. What up? Hello, Aero West 22 Tango, final runway 27, 5.5 miles.
West 22 Tango, City Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach 27, number 1, we'll just vacate your head.
Continue approach, Aero West 22 Tango.
Delta Foxtrot, welcome to London City. It's stand 5, please, left on Tango.
Oh shit, ain't I meant to be like fully configured when we get the glide?
West 22 Tango, runway 27, clear to land 240 degrees 15, varying between 210 and 280 degrees.
Clear to land, runway 27, Aero West 22 Tango. Yes, I should have potentially thought about that. Why is my scenery going so weird? What the fuck? Why is my scenery not loading in chat? What the fuck's going on? There we go. God, this thing is epic. Look how quick it slowed back. Love it.
Autopilot.
Right. Autopilot's out. Aircraft is mine. Don't do that. Continue. Rev's going to shout at me. Oh, you've transitioned to a 1 degree glide. It's windy. It feels windy.
200.
Come on.
100.
Come on, you beautiful plane.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, baby. Get the nose down. I think I was actually a bit too quick on that one as well. Oh, I much prefer flying this to the Phenom. Yeah, I was like VREF plus 20 now. I only realised until we were just touching down.
West 22 Tango, do you want the jet centre or the main terminal?
Yeah, the jet center on the right-hand side would be perfect for us, please, for 22 Tango.
West 22 Tango, roger, left Tango for the jet center.
Thanks very much to the jet center, Aero West 22 Tango. Mods. Why is loads of people chatting about mods? So confused. Benny 303. Ah, yeah, sure. I have just seen it. Cheers. Never a dull day, eh? Right, I have definitely got to do a another Sovereign flight. I don't feel satisfied with that one. Like, I feel like that was a good landing, but I don't understand. Why did my brain not configure early?
Speedbird 275, City Tower, good afternoon, runway 27, clear to land 240 degrees 15, varying 210 to 280 degrees. Oh god, okay, clear to land,
Oh god. Flaps, yeah, I've just brought them back up. I like it though, it flies a lot better than the Phenom. This or the C750? Oh, this every day of the week. No, we weren't anywhere near the fence there. No way. It was good fun. I enjoyed that a lot. Fun plane. Very, very, very fun. I 100% want to do more flying with it. Definitely.
Spirit 275 from you will be attempting an outline. Spirit 275, sorry, say again?
I'm just annoyed that I didn't configure earlier. One, I'm annoyed I didn't configure earlier, and two, I'm annoyed that I was still doing 120 knots when we were about to touch down, when I knew my VREF was like 108. So I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing, Jamie? But it's all right. Yeah, we recovered well. I think we obviously floated it out a little bit, which allowed the speed to drop back as well. So that definitely helped. Right. There we go. Sick. Yeah, I would probably have to say that the C680 takes my top spot for biz jets. A couple of guys over on YouTube as well. We've got a couple of questions. I use a program called Auto FPS Suspino, which I definitely recommend. BizJet model matching. I use FSLTL, FS Traffic, and AIG. There goes the 320. There's Frid's not knowing how to fly a plane as per usual. Don't worry, this isn't nothing new, by the way. My guy literally does this on, like, 4,000-meter runways. My guy literally can't fly. Trust me, it's not a surprise, that one. I don't really enjoy PJs a lot, except the Challenger, but this has been really fun to watch. Yeah, I definitely want to give it another go, for sure. We'll do some more flying in this thing over the next couple of days. Definitely. Right, what was our landing rate?
275, taxi stand 21 via Tango.
Never mind stand 2-1. The guy needs to go to the maintenance apron. I don't know what the maintenance is like in London City. Yes! Love it. 159 feet per minute, 1.15 G. You know what? For our first landing in the Sovereign Plus, I will take that. Honestly, this aircraft feels a lot better to fly than the Phenom. Centerline was a little bit all over the place, but yeah. When you land the Phenom and you literally put the tiniest bit of rudder, it almost feels like it wobbles from side to side. This thing feels a lot more sturdier to land. So, yeah, really happy with that. Well, if you went with less than 200 feet per minute, GG, you have got a serious amount of points coming your way. James, thank you for the 100 bits. I've just seen what your bitches said. Jet cards, yeah. A couple of people have mentioned about jet cards. Nah, it doesn't look like there's any model in it. Just parallax.
5.5 degree glide when Kappa.
Thanks, James. I appreciate that a lot, mate. I think we kept the 5.5 degree pretty well. Considering we were a bit fast and things like that. Yeah, I think we held it pretty darn good. Right, shall we go and do a giveaway? And we are going to give away another copy of London City. So, if you don't already own the Innie Builds London City, ! Innie EGLC. Wait for the chat to go. Yeah, a perfect airport to do the Sovereign in and out of. I'm glad we done London City, actually. It was good to fly in somewhere on an approach that we knew, and we knew what to expect on the landing. Although, absolute idiot for not prepping the arrival earlier. When you're landing to London City, you should be pretty much fully configured by the glide into London City. I was still doing 210 knots. No gear, no flaps, no nothing. London City's your jet card base. I flew to Lugano earlier today. Yeah, I might have to have a look at this. So I said when we were on the descent, I was like, I don't think we'll do the C680 tomorrow. But now I'm like, I enjoyed that much. I enjoyed it that much that I definitely do fancy it. Whoa, Jesus Christ. My YouTube chat is popping off. There's loads of messages. I don't know whether there's like a crazy amount of people watching or something. Loads of people talking in chat.
Got to get those chances up.
No, it's not a crazy number. Toasted, bro, please do another flight now. Toasted, I am sorry to say there is not going to be another flight of this afternoon. Sorry, mate. Yeah, if any of the YouTube guys want to come in and join on the giveaway, you got to come and join in over on Twitch. Divine, thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate the prime. Good to see you, mate. Yes, subs have 5 times luck. So if you've got a Twitch Prime lurking around, you know what to do. Thank you, Divine. Appreciate that. Legend. Hashtag sellout. No, don't worry. Nightbot does pick up subs. They do pick it up. Perfect timing to finish NASA Artemis 3 cruise being announced at past. Oh, there you go. There you go. Right, let's go and roll. Chat, can we get a flurry of good lucks? Good luck, one and all. And the winner of a copy of the Builds London City is J Clark 9811, followed 5 days ago. There you go. For some of the people that are like, why do I never win a giveaway, that have been subbed for like 6 years, 5 years. Someone's been following for 5 days and he's already won a giveaway. Jay, congratulations, sir. You have just won yourself a copy of the Builds London City. Would you like a copy of the scenery, sir? Just ignore chat. They're just salty That's your second account, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just dying for another copy of London City in my second Innie Manager account, which has the A380 on, obviously. Definitely excellent. Jay, if you could be so kind, please, to reply back to my Twitch DM with your Builds email, sir. And we'll get that added on for you. Congrats. Joe, you have a good one, mate. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I really do like this London City scenery. It's very, very, very good. Nice. That's the Challenger, I think. I think that's the CL60. Someone in the Innie Discord, I was expecting something more solid like a new development or a quick showcase the upcoming 380. Yeah, based on what you, Bade, said in the chat earlier, you guys are definitely gonna want to be in and around Flight Sim on Friday. By the sounds of it, there's going to be some very exciting videos, which I would infer to be about the 380. I'm guessing, but I would very much imagine so. Let's see. I'm very excited. Yeah, right. C680 dub aircraft. I actually would probably say that I prefer it to the Phenom. It flies quicker. It handles quite better. There isn't too much gimmicky shit with like the passengers being unhappy and things like that. There are some features about the Phenom that I prefer. I prefer the tablet on the C680. The sounds are phenomenal. It's really good. It's a really, really, really good plane. I highly, highly, highly recommend. I would probably say that if you're looking to pick up a bizjet, this is the one to pick up. Yeah. But I mean, you know, the Phenom is also fantastic as well. Some nice commission for LC Limited today with that sale. Hopefully the rest of the announcements this week are cheap. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it a lot. And yeah, if you haven't already gone and checked out the Innie Build sale, make sure you go and do so. Right, shall we go and do a replay? Any ETA on the Innie 380? No. What are the chances of Manchester getting a sale? Yeah, I would probably say pretty high at some point this week. I would say pretty high. Right, let's have a watch. I only started the recorder last minute. Don't stop till you get enough. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, that looks so good with Canary Wharf in the background. Oh, is that rubbish about the Gulfstream stuff? Oh. I mean, you can't fault that landing. I mean, it's not a plane that needs much flair at all. Nice. That was pretty darn smooth. That was an absolute... That is what you call spreading the butter. The C680 is pretty good. I'm liking it so far. Just need to get a bit better with the SOPs. Yeah, me too as well. I think flying the Phenom did very much help me flying this, though. Yeah, we were too quick. That was the issue. We were far quicker than what we should have been there. Let's watch a nice little wing view. Can you show me your RMP config? It's just default, Dan. I've not touched anything, mate. I just plugged it in. I'm going to say something really stupid, but have you turned on the panel? I don't want to insult your intelligence or anything, but have you definitely turned on the panel? You've definitely flicked the master switch. The panel is on. Okay, good. Because I'm not going to lie, I will openly admit that I did look at it for like 2 minutes and think, why is this not on? And then realised about the the on switch. Does the standby frequency match in the Phoenix on the panel? It should do. Definitely should do. It doesn't match the standby on the plane. 500. Not sure, mate. Yeah, maybe check the Simat Pro that doesn't need an update. Because obviously the latest version will make the RMP compatible. If you're not on the latest version of Simat Pro, then yeah, it is the latest. Strange. Robert, good afternoon. Yeah, mate, it's been a really nice day, actually. 10. Right, more Citation Sovereign flying because I enjoyed that a lot. Yeah, Fritz, you look like you had a good time there, mate. A very, very, very good time indeed. Yeah, that was 10 out of 10. Really, really, really good fun. Right, chat. After 6.5 hours, I am going to love you and leave you there. 2 amazing A350 flights today and a really lovely Citation flight into London City, which I was I am well happy with. So, yeah, good day. Let's raid someone. I agree. We will find someone to raid for sure on the outro. Chat, I hope you've really enjoyed the stream today. I've had a great fun time today streaming for you guys. 2 amazing Delta flights. Fantastic C680 flight. I want to fly it more. It's very good. Chat, I hope you have an amazing rest of your Tuesdays, whatever you do get up to. Thank you for the support. Unfortunately, I won't be live again tonight. I've got a few bits to do and stuff like that. So back tomorrow, more streaming, more fun, more flying, and we will smash it from there onwards. All right, have an amazing rest of your Wednesdays. Sorry, have an amazing rest of your Tuesdays, chat. Whatever you do get up to, stick about for a raid, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye.
So if I did this, and then that.